Hello, guys. Welcome to my early stream of Avowed. It may very well be our last stream of Avowed because it seems like we're getting to the end game. If we're not in the end game, because we. Welcome in, Jason. Thank you so much for coming, for being the grand champion, gracing us with your presence as well as being a VIP and spending so much time here, sir. Thanks for grabbing your boss token and your raffle ticket. How goes it? How goes it? But yeah, we just killed Loadwin at the end of last stream. Finally. So now all that's left is to go take care of Sapidol, which I think we are going to have to go take care of Sapidol in the most permanent of ways. Good morning, sir. Did you sleep? You said been working on videos for a few hours. How'd you get 2 recorded? Oh, wait, so you haven't slept at all, have you? Oh my god. Ooh, I have ability points. Okay. How many do I have? Three ability points. Okay. Well, let's grab you. And I guess the final 2 can max this out, right? There we go. So I've been working on videos for a few hours. I managed... Oh, I'm sorry. Get 2 recorded. I already read that. For some reason, I thought it was... It was different. Like, the screen refreshed, and it moved, and it tripped me up. I recognize this. I tried to get to that side yesterday and wouldn't let me through. No wonder it wouldn't, because it was a shortcut straight to the boss. You fools. Yeah, I wonder if, like, absolutely everybody now is just going to be a Dream Thrall after that burst. As if you remember yesterday, the garden, Sapidol, like, set off. It almost looked like it was, like, some sort of magical blast that just instantly turned people into Dream Thralls. I don't know if it was limited to where we were in effect, but I think it might have just turned everybody into a Dream Thrall. It does seem really crazy that would happen, but also she is a god, so I suppose she'd have the power to do it, right? Wait, what's happening? Oh, crap, I can't get up there, can I? Well, I just might need to continue on and pull my guys up with me. Because I don't think I can reach that point again without running around the level again. I guess we'll see. Is like the keep gonna be all transformed too? I don't know how I'd feel about that, because then it would feel like nothing else except for the main story really mattered, right? Like if all the dwarves and everything in the keep are all transformed, like what would it matter who you made alliances with, because everyone died anyway? Kind of deal. 210 stream streak, man. Jesus. Well over 200 streams in a row. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. There's a reason why you're a VIP. Right there. We want to go this way. Cool. I guess every single person we run into now is just going to be a Dream Thrall and want to kill us. The games were fun. Played second episode of Within Static, which is that lasagna game. I thought the lasagna game is God, what's the name of that? Fear something. God, I forget what it is. Fear factors of fear, fears to fathom. Yeah, there we go. Fears to fathom. I knew there was fear in there somewhere. Within Static is inspired by them, so it's not the same devs. It's just an inspiration. Gotcha. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Always good to start out the day with some horror. Is it not? Oh, God. Is that a parry? I think that was a parry. I think we can get up through here, right? Yeah. I bet we'll run into a camp here coming up, so we'll have to talk to Marius while we're there. And I wonder if if everyone turned into a dream thrall. I kind of get why we didn't, because we're like, God, what was it? A godlike of this god. So I guess that's explainable. But why wouldn't my followers turn into dream scourge guys? I wonder what makes them so special. And besides that, they're allied with me, so by default they're amazing. Wait, what happened to the guy? Oh, how'd he end up all the way over here? I blasted this guy to the other side of the battlefield. Jesus. These things are so durable. So it's called Northgate Mall. We are a security guard at an abandoned mall. Ooh. So you are a horror Paul Blart. I don't think anyone's ever played a security guard in any horror genre ever. Any horror game ever in the history of horror games. Very unique. Definitely not, Five Nights at Freddy's. Then I played Night Cleaner, where I cleaned 6 floors in an office building. Some creepy lady was there. That's everyone's dream, sir, is to clean office buildings. That's why I want to get home from work and immediately start cleaning office buildings. That's exactly what I've been waiting for my entire life. Before we go into this keep, let's stop by this camp over here and talk to our followers. Hey, Liger, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Thanks for making it into the morning stream. Hope you're having a wonderful day thus far. Always great to see you. Morning, folks. Morning, morning. Alright, guys. Time to get your last-minute complaints out of the way. See who's loyal. See who we need to kill. I woke up way too early. Oh, no. Why? What happened to sleep? How's Avowed treating you? I am having a great time. I think we may finish it today. I don't know how long it is, but we are definitely in the end game. Just I don't know how long the end game is. So I need 5 blood writhes and 5 living chunks of steel. Well, I doubt I have the stuff for that. Yeah, nope. No chance. Where's the blood writhe? Oh, it's literally the very top option. Rip. Why? No idea. It happens sometimes. It actually happened to me too this morning. I had a nightmare in the middle of the night and I woke up like 2 hours early and I couldn't get back to sleep. Jason said, all right, I do got to bounce. Want to grab my stuff first. Gonna lay down, and so I'll see you in the late stream. Sounds good, man. You have a great night. I'll get some good rest anyway. Did endgame already? You fly through games when you stream every day. You do. It's 6 days a week for a game. 4 hours a day because I only stream once on weekends, so each game gets a day off, essentially. So yeah, fly through games. Yeah, I'm learning that Sapadol is more involved in this than we thought. I knew she was. I had speculated she was involved. I just didn't know the degree with which she was. By the way, Liger, intense endgame spoilers here. I don't know your plan on playing this, but yeah, intense endgame spoilers. Yeah, I woke up pre-dawn, kept laying there for hours trying to get back to sleep. Yeah, I get that. That was me the other night too. I was literally there. I didn't sleep at all. Literally did not fall asleep once. I had laid in bed from like midnight to 4:30. Just tossing and turning. It was horrible. Uh, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry you woke up so early. I feel you. I'm in the same boat this morning. So I hope the day goes by quick and you can actually get some sleep tonight. Is it Lodwin's fault? I guess it's Lodwin's fault in a way. I feel like there's shared fault between Lodwin and Sapidol. I'll say you seem shaken by all this. You have a great day, Liger. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. I think that's it. We talked to Marius. It's time to go into Solace Keep. And from there, I think we established yesterday that the entrance to the garden is in the keep. I don't know if the garden is like a whole new open world area or if it's just like an end game go do the boss fight area. So we'll see. So are all these guys dream thralls? This looks very dream thrally. Oh, he's coming to come get me. Why are you coming to get me? Oh, never mind. Where are you going? Why are you running? I thought he was running at me. Okay, so these guys aren't all dream thralls. Oh! I didn't realize the thing had gone off. The volcano had gone off. I literally haven't faced it the entire game. Oh my god, look at that. Oh. Oh, good. Alright, well, not everyone is a dream thrall. I thought we were going to come here and everyone would have been transformed, so that's good. And the reason that's good is because, like I said, I thought I was worried that they do a thing like at the end of the game, everyone was turned Dream Thrall, and that nothing you did with any of the characters around here mattered because they'd just be drones. So I'm glad they did not choose to do that. God, like, excuse me, why don't you miss me? No, I'll just say nothing. This is not my moment. They know each other. I don't know them. Yeah, let's not waste time then. Where is the path to the garden? It's not the garden, it's a passage to the garden, you fools. Kostya. Yeah, that's the other council person. Yeah, somebody told them. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's been trying to make a deal with Adir using the keep as a bartering chip. He did. He approached us about that yesterday. Hmm. Yeah, but yeah, I will say the lava is very patient. You said it will be here in minutes, but we're having a multiple minutes long conversation, and there's yet to be lava. I can only conclude it's waiting patiently for us to stop talking. Sounds like your problem. No, that's needlessly mean. Yeah, tell him where. Tell me where he is. I need to find the garden. Yeah, I wish you and your wardens the best. Let's go. We gotta go get this guy. That's what he gets for. Oh, wait, what? Are you still selling stuff? Why are you still selling things? Does this guy realize that you guys are evacuating? That there's lava on the way? He's just sitting here like, oh yeah, the sound of this thing is really loud. What's going on? Do I need this Audra anymore? I don't think so. I already have legendary grade materials. Do you have any just upgrade materials? Any of the higher level ones? I don't think so. Not really. I will take some potions though. Thank you. Essence potion, sure, and we'll take some lockpicks. I'll take that. I guess I can give you these things. I don't know if I'll need them anymore. Like, I don't know if I'll need the money at this point, but I'll take it. All right, well, thank you, sir, for being completely oblivious to the cataclysm that's visiting your civilization. The guy's just gonna hang out here. Maybe he's immune to lava from working in the forge. It's been so hot, he's just immune to lava. Complete fire immunity. Oh my god, they have chests everywhere. I'll take that. Ooh, grenades. Anything else? Don't look like it. Yeah, look at this. Hey, you guys have dead bodies down here. Like, right outside your base. Do you not come down here ever? This poor guy just rotted down here. No one even moved the body. Jesus. I feel like we're gonna have to fight this guy, and then I don't know. I wonder if the passageway to the garden is here too. Remember, it said they speculated it was a tunnel, which makes the most sense, and we are in the lava tubes. I feel like it should be down here, right? Oh, I was wondering how they'd have enemies, and of course that would be bugs. Oh no! Oh, water! Get out of the water! Kill the lightning bug. Get out of here. No. Well, those things hurt a little bit. Just a little bit. Wait, did I have a ability point too? I didn't. Okay. So I'll make sure, because I got a bunch of skill points. I didn't know if an ability point came with it, but fortunately not. We are moving, my guy. Wait, left who behind the die? Are there bodies? Like, obviously there's this. Oh, yeah, there are. Okay. God, yeah, you left him behind to be killed by the bugs. What a coward. What a dick. Oh, my God. Only cared about his own ambitions. Probably saw these guys as, like, necessary sacrifices, right? A few people have to die so the rest of his people can escape, kind of deal. Unless he was just full of crap and he only cares about himself. Oh, this is like the Mines of Moria. It looks like the Mines of Moria. I like it. Kostya dug too greedily and too deep. And he woke up the god like he's gonna come kick his ass. Gotcha. Oh, Lord. I did not notice you, sir. Damn it, he got his ice off. Get out of here. Ooh. Hoo. Ooh. Oh. What? I didn't finish drinking my potion before he hit me, I guess. There we go. You get out of there. Nope. Yeah. Ooh, there's chest right there. I didn't even notice that when I came in here. Yeah, I'll need to drink a potion here. I have plenty of potions. I feel like I have plenty of potions to last me till the end of the game. Unless the last fight is just insane and I need to chug potions to stay alive. Don't worry, Sapidol will silence your voice too. It'll be fine. Yeah, that look good. This game, man. I love the art style, the environments, the lighting looks great. This place feels hot just by looking at it. All good. Awesome. Also like how the mushrooms in here glow the color of lava. Mushrooms also get ambiance. They want to feed into the aesthetic. Gotta appreciate the aesthetic mushrooms. Come here. Ow. Get out of here with your shield. Gang up on him while he's down. Don't let him defend himself. Are we bullies? I think we're the bullies. And to be fair, we did come to this guy's house. This guy was just, busy being dead down here. And we came over and started looting his tomb. I feel like he might We have an argument to make us the bad guys. Yeah, essentially, Sapidol sees us all as parasites. And building buildings makes us, like, hurts her. She essentially, like, is the living lands, essentially, is what I'm gathering. And she feels that the outside races here are parasites taking over her body, and she needs to get rid of us. Sibelius? Who is this? Why is this just randomly have a name? I wish there was, like, an explanation as to who this is. Like, why do I care who the hell Sibelius is when you haven't explained anything? This might as well just be Skeleton Boss number 5. Oh, maybe they're, like, in the lore somewhere. That is true. Maybe they're, like, in a book or something. I've generally read, like, story-associated journals, but I haven't read, like, the in-game books. So yeah, I guess I can't really comment unless I did that. I bet that might be a really cool thing for someone who has read them. Get away from me! Jesus. Yeah, these guys are hitting a little harder. Heal, please. Health potion. Thank you. Alright. Yeah, you guys there. Can I kick? I can kick. I got the explosive kick. Jeez, there's so many guys. There we go. That kick took out a bunch of them. Oh! Get out of here. I think Marius finished him off. Nice. Let's see. Can I open this, please? Thank you. Awesome. Before the end, we got to get, like, one more sent to camp or something to gather all our companions, and we'll probably have, like, one final talk with everybody and get their last thoughts and opinions, and before we go on to the last part. It may even be after we get to the actual garden. Thank you. I'll take your glowy balls. Who doesn't love some delicious glowy balls? I feel like Magrin's Fury would be very spicy, seeing as it's, like, pure fire inside of it. Ooh. Records of Old Solace. Ooh, this is like lore. Yeah, it says, mere few weeks after arrival in Galawain's tusks, Nandru unexpectedly visited the Living Archives. The monastery was still in its infancy, but he sought me out with claims that he had made a shocking discovery. As we walked, Nandru pointed out various features in the landscape. A hill here, a now dry channel there. Nothing out of the ordinary. He then asked if anything seemed wrong to me. I did not, at least not until he told me his discovery. Galawain's tusks used to be a verdant paradise, not this god's forsaken wasteland. How he stumbled upon such a mystery, he would not say, but I believed him then as I believed him now. Alright, so this is going to tell us more about Old Solace, obviously. These are the words of First Elder Monk Karitana, founder of the Living Archives, appointed by Nandru himself on this most holy of missions. To ensure that the memories of the Peregrina never fade into obscurity, to hone our minds into faultless repositories of knowledge, and our bodies into weapons with which to defend them. With Whale as my witness, let them be known that as long as even one monk of these archives lives and breathes, our history will not be forgotten. As I near the end of my life, however, I find myself writing these records regardless. Is this an enemy? It is an enemy. Kick him! I hoped I could kick him off the edge. That worked a lot better with lower tier enemies. They must not have wanted you to be able to kill every enemy that way. As I feel like the later enemies have like ledge protection, or they just do not get kicked over ledges. There we go. They always use protection. The responsible skeletons. Oh, Marius, get out of my way, Marius. How dare you not make sure I don't hit you with my axe? I can't be held responsible what I do with my axe. You know this. You've been with me long enough, Marius. There's a chest over there. Can I jump on this thing? Okay, okay. Yep. Yeah. Thank you. Was there a point in doing that? Probably not, because I could have just gone around, but you know. That's fine. Ooh, it's through the big door. Part 5. After so many years, some of the older wardens have begun to voice their discontent at staying in one place for so long. It is in the heritage, the very blood of the Pargrunen to wander, discover, and settle. There were even whispers that Providica would soon be upon us. Such superstition is unfortunately common among my older peers. Every settlement will one day face its Providica. I guess that's, yeah, its final event. Some sort of Armageddon. Of course they will. That is simply the way of the world. All things end. It gladdens this old heart to see that this nonsensical concept is fading away. Yeah, that is true. All things end eventually. Some things sooner than others, but eventually, everything ends. Yeah, this guy was stabbed with a spear. Who stabbed him with a spear? If not Kostya. The Steel Garrote all died. We killed them. So who's left to have stabbed that guy? Who's Borodin? Okay, these. I wonder if these are like people from the history of this place or something. Oh, this guy doesn't look like a dwarf. He's a giant dwarf. And yes, that is possible. In a world where dwarves are a specific species or a specific race, you could conceivably have someone who's of the dwarf species or race and also be a giant, have gigantism. Complete possibility. Someone should make a book where that's the case. It's about a fantasy dwarf in Lord of the Rings as gigantism. Got him. Get out of here. I'm spinny. Just make sure you can't stand up. Yeah, there you go. Got him. It's like stun lock the boss. I love it. Is Kostya in here? Oh, is this the entrance to the garden? Oh, I thought we'd run into Kostya. Ah! I knew that was safe to drop down. It didn't startle me at all. I expected that. No one can prove otherwise. Wait. A trapped spirit. Oh, is this non-Drew? Yeah, this is non-Drew. I didn't. I stumbled onto you. Run. Uh, oh my god, you're a godlike of Sapidol too, aren't you? Hmm. Yeah, Sapidol's too dangerous to go free. I agree. Like, you look back at what she's done, and she's like destroyed peoples over and over again. Like, out of she claims it's like out of fear, or that she was like ignorant to what would happen. But like, even if that's true, how could we trust her? Like how? It's not like it's a small mistake if we let her go, uh trusting her that she'll do better this time. And if she doesn't, what does it mean? It means the end of like the civil of the living lands as we know them, right? I feel like you have really no choice, unfortunately. Yeah, Sapidol's too dangerous to go free. Jesus. Okay. So literally every single other godlike we've spoken with of Sapidol has told us to kill her or hated her. I guess the other ones didn't tell us to kill her, but they wanted to stop us from getting to the garden, and said that she wasn't to be trusted. Jesus. Where's the way, Nandru? How am I supposed to get there? Hmm. Yeah, wait, if you can't reach the wheel, what will happen to you? Jesus. Well, thank you. Hmm. Why does he say destroy them? Who is them? Who is them? It didn't say her. It didn't say Sapidol. He seemed to agree that I need to kill Sapidol. I Sapidol, I think, does say us. She doesn't say I. Maybe that he did the same thing. He meant her, but spoke about her as if she's plural for some reason. Hmm. That rock totally ran into me. I should have been totally crushed. Could you imagine? Just die instantly. Yeah, this is gonna be a fight. Wait, what? Yeah, I killed Lodwin. Your scheme is over. You do realize she was like killing people. She like took over a whole town for no reason. She slaughtered people. Well, she tried to anyway, if we didn't stop her. Yeah, Steel Garrote were taken by the Dream Scourge. I had to defend myself. I mean, yeah, and also she attacked me, and I probably would have killed her anyway, but, you know, convenient excuse. The Dream Scourge doesn't work like that. I mean, Oh, Nandru lied about the oath. The garden is a secret prison for a god. You're just the jailers. Oh. Oh, God. I don't think he's necessarily wrong about, like, his people deserve to go and live life without being tied to this place for, like, no reason. But also, he kind of betrayed them, right? And that's terrible. Yeah, I also feel like do it. Like do what you want to do. This is like your politics have nothing to do with me. I'm here to stop the Dream Scourge, and I'll do that with or without you. We're not condemning this one. Well, actually, I guess we are condemning the settlement, but we're helping the people. I can't hear the game, nor can I hear the VIP sound. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, yeah. That's weird. My Elgato audio isn't working. Just a second. Let me identify that. Thank you for letting me know. That's good. Mess with it, don't I? This is what happens when, yeah, when my computers restart. Just a moment. Oh, it still didn't work. Let's see. There we go. Is that better? But thank you for letting me know. Well, that's great. It's been like 40 minutes of that. But anyway, yeah, it's like has to do with the default audio device on my main computer. Anyway, Monk, welcome in. Thank you for being a VIP and hanging out, sir. A pleasure, a pleasure. There we go. But yeah, I did hear Subnautica 2 is coming out in May. I think in early access though. I don't think it's full release. So I may wait until full release to actually play it. Wait, what? Oh no! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't actually want to do that. Probably will play it once I return to work in August, September. Jesus, man. Right, you know, months of paternity leave. Yeah, no, we aren't gonna open this. Like I said, this is between Kostya and the Keep. And I don't really agree with what they're saying, that like I'm dooming the settlement. I guess I am dooming the settlement itself, but the people I don't feel I'm dooming. Like we've learned like their people are like naturally nomadic. Their culture is nomadic. They're only here because this non-Drew guy they followed made them swear an oath to stop people from getting to the garden. And if we're killing Sapidal, there's no reason to keep them here. They would literally be here in this inhospitable wasteland for no good reason. I feel like we've effectively ensured their freedom, if that makes sense.
Another once mighty settlement goes up in flames.
For her to be like, oh, you saved one settlement to just destroy another makes no sense. I think it makes perfect sense.
Be a heavy burden.
One's like a productive settlement that farms, is self-sufficient typically whenever there's not Dream Scourge about. Whereas these people are only here to fulfill this oath that is going to end up killing them because the place can't support life very well. Like, they're constantly on the verge of complete starvation. Just madness to me.
It's a VIP.
Hey, Dat Bootamy, welcome in. Great to see you. Great to see you. Thank you for stopping by. How are we doing, sir? Thanks for grabbing your boss token.
You a Deeren Kamayu.
And thanks for being a VIP, by the way.
Think closely before you go destroying your friends' homes next time.
Where's this coming from? Solace wasn't a home. It was a prison. We all saw that.
Yep.
What gives you the authority to decide the fate of an entire settlement? That fits the Steel Garrote, but not you.
Hey, user, welcome in as well. Thanks for stopping by. How are you, sir?
Was stuck rotting in their keep, and the envoys freed them.
What about those who wanted to stay there, huh? What life are they free to live now?
Whatever life they want. Same as you chose when you left.
Oh, so because I wanted to leave, it should be destroyed? I had no idea I had that kind of power.
Darling, it wasn't your decision. Clearly, you didn't wish it.
And I mean, I just didn't interfere. I didn't choose this. Like, could I have stopped the guy? Could you say it was a decision by inaction, I suppose? Because I didn't stop the guy from doing it. But this was a member of his own community, a member of the keep who chose to destroy it, essentially. I just chose to stick to my mission and stop the Dream Scourge. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this. Obviously I can see his point of view. It is his home. He's looking at it from he's not looking at it from a purely logical perspective. He obviously has like feelings tied up in it, understandably so. So I can understand why he's freaking out. I just don't understand. I just don't necessarily agree with it. And I could have stopped it, so fair enough. But it was a member of his own community that did that decision. Wait, the people there would have never made that decision for themselves? Yes, they would have. Kostya is one of the people. He made that decision. Yeah, Kostya knew Pergrunin would rather be free than suffer under the weight of tradition forever.
Amalia and her people took up arms and turned to banditry, and they still weren't allowed to leave.
Mihala would have kept the rest of her people bound to an ancient oath if we hadn't done something.
I don't get why you think you have the right to decide what every person in Solace needs. Who the Fuitu do you think you are?
That's what Adir wants. For us to stop worrying about our own destiny and leave it in their hands.
I think this is stupid. I'm sorry. I don't understand their logic at all. This is not letting me make the argument I want. Like, they're freaking out is really dumb to me right now. Yeah, I'm done talking about this.
Well, as long as you're comfortable.
I think We could all use a break. Let's camp and get some rest, hmm?
Not to spoil the moment with good news, but I doubt the rest of the island has been quiet while we've been looking for the garden. Things have only gotten more tense since Fjord, and the Steel Garrote probably hasn't been doing us any favors on that front.
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested in staying dead. Not to mention, after we take care of the Envoy's little god problem, we'll still have an empire bearing down on us.
Politics draws as much blood as any battlefield. I mean, I don't know about that. I think probably the most blood politics draws is from the from the wars it starts. But I don't. It's not exactly what they mean. But yeah, I don't know if I'd say that. Yeah, maybe curing the Dream Scourge will cure the island's insanity.
We should be so lucky.
Can't say I'm too excited about just walking into the garden. I grew up learning I needed to protect that place, but it never felt like more than a children's tale to me.
I hear ya. This island is weird enough when all we have to worry about are vengeful plans and soul-altering corruption.
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden? We're pioneers, stepping into the great unknown, a land of mystery.
We have to remember to love them in spite of their lack of proper enthusiasm, dearie.
Yeah, good point. We'll be the first to enter the garden in ages. We also do have our first ad break coming in about 3 minutes, by the way. I will be pausing, so you guys don't miss anything. They'll be coming our way here soon.
Can you imagine? An untouched spiritual wilderness just waiting for us. I have a theory about the garden, or a warning, depending on how you want to look at it. Sapadal has been imprisoned a long time. The garden will be a reflection of their dreams, their nightmares, their madness.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or hallucinations, and not even the fun kind.
They keep referring to Sapadal as they. I guess that's because Sapadal's a god and doesn't necessarily have a gender. However, she is very much depicted with female traits. Stereotypically female traits. So I don't know, it's just off-putting me that they keep saying they and them. As far as I know, Sapadal has not expressed preferred pronouns. Yeah, you're saying there's a chance we all become raving lunatics. I mean, it's true. If Sapadal has the power to turn people all to the Dream Scourge, she is a god. Presumably, she would have the power to turn my followers at least into, thralls, if not me as well.
Sanity won't get us through the garden. Madness opens the mind to discovery. So madness is what we need right now. Before we go any further, I have to ask you something. You told the Inquisitor that you intend to kill Sapadal. Is that still the plan?
Yes, I do. Do you disapprove?
If only it were that simple. Sapadal is responsible for the spiritual health of the living lands, and the island has suffered for it. No matter what the Inquisitor said, I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice to make here. Just the one you believe in.
My duty has always been executing orders, not deciding them. I don't know about that. Yes, in a way, I am carrying out the Emperor's orders, so I am following orders, but it's not as if there's a detailed guide of what to do to accomplish that. I've had to, make my own decisions as to how to accomplish them. So yeah, I don't know if that's necessarily a thing. IGN guides? What? Yes, I'm following the IGN guides, indeed. No, I haven't, actually. There has to be a right or wrong, otherwise what are we doing?
Putting an end to Sapadal's imprisonment, one way or another. Remember, we're stepping into a realm that is both physical and spiritual in nature. If you can call it nature. There's no telling how long we'll be gone. For all we know, time could run backwards in the garden.
Does anyone feel like turning back? This may take a while.
Not a chance. We're a crew now, so you're stuck with me until the end. Marius?
I told you I'd be with you till the end. I don't go back on my promises. What about you, Giada?
You're not going into the garden without me. I have to see this with my own eyes. Yatsley, if you feel like running back to Quilici, now would be the time. No one would think less of you.
And tell Quilici that I missed out on the most exciting part.
I wonder if there's any way you could have some of them leave. Like, could you piss them off enough that you left? I feel like I don't agree with this, but according to Marius, I destroyed his home. Despite how stupid that statement is. But according to Marius, I destroyed his home. Yeah, he's still gonna come with me. So, I can't imagine being able to piss any of them off enough to leave. Although I would be interested to see if you could. But we'll continue this conversation after the ad break that just fired. Good luck on the ad break fight to any who participate, and thank you so much for joining this morning. We'll be back in a bit. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you for waiting through that ad break. Dat booty meat, I'm sorry. My bow and arrow skills are too much. The aim is too much. Thank you, everyone. I don't say that enough.
And you don't have to. We pull together, and that's plenty.
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not. I have to find out what the big deal is.
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have all the fun. Hope to see you out there, Marius.
Didn't help my moron through his weapon.
We can't keep your guard.
You do that a lot. Your moron does that a lot, sir. Yeah, Marius is gonna hate me now.
Envoy? You're probably here to see how I'm doing, yeah? Well, I'm doing great. I always knew my home would destroy itself from within. I just never thought I'd have to stand by and watch while it happened.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Like, I really am sorry, but not my home. Not my thing to get involved in.
Right. A lot of blessed good it does now. But enough of that. You have a lot to do, and I'm right behind you. Right, changing the subject?
Yeah, you can't even look at me. Look. Oh, man. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Not before I've done some reading.
Oh, it still is active. I guess
On Black...
there's more stuff to do. Oh, I didn't mean to skip it. Oh, I thought this was going to be a standard greeting. Oh, that was Nandru. You wanted to talk to me. No big deal. No big deal. Just the founder of your entire society is here. That's fine. I really appreciate that you stream so much. It's always nice to have something to watch. Well, thank you for joining me so much, sir. I appreciate you stopping in. It's great to have you. That's very nice of you to say. Thank you. Yeah, that was just Nandru. Can you imagine someone saying that? That'd be like someone casually being like, "Oh yeah, I don't know. I just that was just God. He wanted me to talk to you or something." Or I don't know. I guess it'd be closer to like the founder of society. It'd be like, I don't know. I just casually spoke to George Washington or something last night. It's fine.
Huh, okay.
Who knows?
Nothing
Who cares?
to worry about. Wait. Nandru? As in founder of Solace. Obsessed with the garden.
At least for the
Actual
Americans out
Nandru.
there. That would be me, so. Yeah, it was a real honor to finally meet another godlike. We've met other godlikes, though. The ghosts we spoke to in that other ruin were all godlikes. Nandru was a bit of an asshole. No, he wasn't. He was a bit cryptic. Yeah, he suggested I kill Sapidal, actually.
Well, that's not what I was expecting. People in Solace always claim they're speaking the word of Nandru. And here you are, actually hearing from the man. Doesn't even really matter what he said, if you ask me. There are hundreds of Pargrunen who'd give anything to hear Nandru's voice. Blessed day impressive is what that is. Envoy, what do you need?
Yeah, I wonder. I don't know if his looking away from me is some sort of glitch, or if it's indicative of his relationship with me. After you know the game says I destroyed his house, his house, his like his home, his essentially his whole settlement. I'm just wondering, like, is that going to be important at the end? Is he going to betray me or leave me or something? I have no idea how, like, the companions all end up playing into the end, if at all. Do the relationships matter? I don't know.
So, this is it. The spiritual epicenter of the living lands. Where it all began. And where it all ends. For so long I've looked
She's not
at
looking
the
at me
horizon
either.
full of possibilities. Now that it's here, I'm too scared to breathe. Ugh, why am I so anxious?
Why won't anyone look at me? Am I that ugly? Yeah, you were feeling lost at Emerald Stair. This place gives you hope.
You may be right. When I gave up, I stopped worrying so much. And now that we're here, it's obvious I don't know what I want anymore. Do you remember when Manto Pastor sent you after the heart of an Adragan?
They are shy. I mean, maybe. I granted, both she and Marius were pissed about the settlement. I'm gonna talk to Kai after this. We'll see if he looks at me, and if he looks at me, then I will assume it's because their relationship with me is negative now or something. But otherwise, I'll just chalk it up to a glitch. Yeah, of course, to power his invention. What's funny is that it says this Manto Pastor sent me after the heart of an Adragon. In reality, he didn't. I was wandering the map, and I killed it on my own. I killed all of the, Spriggan people on my own. Got the heart, had no idea what to do with it, and happened to have it whenever the dude asked for it, so. Did he send me out to do it? I don't think so. Yeah, of course, to power his invention.
That was nothing compared to this. We are standing in the beating heart of the living lands. Just imagine what we can do with it.
Yeah, why must we do anything with it?
Animancers don't ask why. We ask how.
We just do.
My parents were going to build a better world for Animancers. That dream was their legacy to me. You and I have come farther than they did. To an impossible place where anything can happen. Anything.
It's like, we're gonna do something with it. I don't care what it is. This is gonna be something. Yeah, you get to decide what you do with your life. The past has no say in the matter. It has no more say in the matter than you give it.
I'll try to remember that. I don't know what's going to happen, but you've had my back since the beginning. I won't forget it.
She's not talking like she hates me, but she won't look at me. Yeah, do you know stories about the garden?
Well, that depends. I know a few spooky stories about the living lands.
Ooh, the spooky.
They may or may not have anything to do with the garden.
Only time for the spooky story.
Okay, but if something goes bump in the night, I'm waking you up.
Uh-oh, Kai gets
Let me
nightmares.
think of a good one.
No nightmares, Garrus.
There are so many, I can't decide. Which do you want to hear first? I know one about a ranger's dream, one about a haunted well, and one about a golden city.
Let's do the Golden City. We'll listen to at least one of them.
Many years ago, when Fior Messiverno was barely a dot on the map, an Animancer got lost in the wilderness. He came upon a pair of ancient trees, their trunks and branches intertwined. A strange light shone in the space between the trees, and beyond that light, a city of gold. So the Animancer returned with an axe to chop the trees apart and fit his body through the narrow gap. But with every blow of his axe, the towers of the Golden City fell. The walls crumbled. The lights flickered out. By the time he made it through, there was nothing left. Only the bones of a once mighty civilization. As for the two trees, they were dead, hacked to splinters, leaving him no path back the way he came.
I wonder if that's related to the last memory we saw. Where the last memory we saw, there was an axeman, and he cut down a tree, which angered Sapidol, I believe. And I think that's why she ended up, like the volcano went off and destroyed this area. The fingers, is it? Whatever area the Pargrunin are in right now. Yeah, that's enough for now. Get some rest. Get some rest. Okay. I want to see. Do you look at me if we talk?
I'm starting to suspect
She doesn't look
that
at me
every
either.
leader in the Living Lands is incompetent. Truly, is there no vetting process? At least the Pargrunin of Solace Keep are free of their stone prison. Maybe they'll be able to move someplace without lava. Though I'm loath to have given that slime Kostya what he wanted. It's been a long day. But we should check on Marius. I'll make him some soothing perfume, but I think a few words from you would help too.
Yeah, no one. I think they must have like messed something up with how they do the face tracking here. Like maybe how they track where the player is during conversations. Maybe like it's offset here so that they're looking off to the side constantly. Weird. Yeah, I already spoke with him.
Lovely. Another point in your favor, Envoy.
She likes me.
Do not envy the Pargrunin in any case. Meeting that council gave me a new appreciation for Vidaro.
Vidaro. Oh yeah, that's like the governor of her city, huh? Yeah, do you think Fior could devolve like Solace Keep did?
There's always a way for things to get worse, dearie. I wouldn't be surprised. We're losing focus on the important things. Things like the garden. Oh, come on, Envoy, let's get going. How can I help, darling?
Yes, darling. Okay, that's enough for now.
Sweet dreams.
What else does what's-her-face want to talk to me about? Giada, where are you? Here you are, Giada. What's up?
Does anyone want to share a scary story? I must admit, I had my doubts about Solace. It was like a dungeon, except the wardens were the prisoners. What possessed you to destroy the keep?
We gave the people of Solace an opportunity to expand. It served no purpose. There's no reason to protect the garden anymore. I didn't want anyone following us, so I created a diversion. I didn't destroy it. I just did not interfere with the guys. What I want to say, like, it wasn't my place to interfere with their internal affairs. But I think if I had to destroy it, I would say, yeah, it serves no purpose. There's no reason to protect the garden anymore. We're gonna kill Sapidol. And yeah, they'd be literally there for absolutely no reason.
So it wasn't enough to destroy someone's home? You also had to destroy a symbol? Maybe it isn't all bad. Maybe now the wardens can decide who and what they are, with no traditions holding them back. Or maybe I'm guilty of wishful thinking, trying to find meaning in the midst of chaos. Wherever you go, you break people out of their habits. You banish the old ways.
Yeah, I didn't come here to upend anyone's life. I came here to stop the Dream Scourge.
Fate doesn't ask us what we want. Wherever that power comes from, whether it's your heritage or political status, it's a terrible burden. I don't envy you, but at least you keep things interesting.
Jesus, man.
Not before I've done.
Oh, she has even more things to talk about. Giada, you're very talkative.
let me get this straight. You spoke to the spirit
You
of
still won't look
Nandru,
at me.
a godlike, same as you. What did he say? Any advice? Any words of encouragement?
He told me to kill Sapidol.
Oh. I take it that wasn't what you expected. I should have seen this coming. Never listen to the dead. They're cynical, full of regret, and determined to make us all miserable. Thankfully, you're still alive. Fate is in your hands.
Yeah, what if Sapidol's as awful as Nandru says? And, like, everything we have to go off of indicates she is. Like, even if she doesn't mean to be. Like, she acts emotionally. Like, mortals piss her off in the slightest way. Like, I think there was one civilization that, like, erected a statue in her honor, by the way. And she got pissed off and, like, wiped their civilization off the map. And then, these people, like in the last memory, the guy chops down a tree, so she destroys the entirety of this section of the living lands. I mean, her excuse is that she was isolated by the other gods and like attacked by them, and also that she was like a newly born god and still trying to figure out the world. But again, even if she didn't mean to do this stuff, she still did it. And how can you trust her to not do it again? And whenever you're talking about a being that can literally destroy swaths, like whole swaths of this whole entire continent all at once, like how can you take the chance that she'd do it again? So yeah, all evidence points to that she is as awful as he said. So what if she is as awful as Nandru says?
What happened to Nandru was ages ago. Plenty of time to reconsider one's choices. No one is closer to Sapodal than you are. Nandru lost that privilege when he died, which means you alone can judge the god of the living lands. Your opinion is the one that counts.
Mm-hmm. Oh, God. I feel a little better after talking about this.
Of course you do. Whenever I feel overwhelmed, a little outside perspective always helps. For what it's worth, I think you're going to be fine. No matter what you do about Sapodal, it can't get any worse. I wish I could say the same for the living lands.
Yeah, we're gonna kill her. We're gonna kill her.
Until next time.
Yeah, because it's not like, you know, I'm all for second chances. I am all for second chances. But I feel like the stakes are too high. The stakes are far too high. This isn't like someone who, like, I don't know, lied to you or stole from you or something. It's someone who killed thousands upon thousands of people and has the ability to do it again. Presumably, if we release her. So let's not do
Looks
that.
like a dead end.
Ooh, look at this. Is this her? Is she moving this?
Yeah.
I could have gotten across that. I've been fine. I am the master of hardcore parkour. Wait, everyone wants to talk to me again? I thought I talked to everybody. Why does everyone talk to me again? I only left because I thought I was done talking to people. I wonder... Oh, God, look at this. Oh, my God.
Guards. This is the place.
That's it. The heart of the garden.
Mag Folk Orison. Life is a prayer. God function defines the good prayer, and we pray it with our hearty, holy genocide. Oh, Jesus. Now says God function. Destroy the unsisted ones. Puncture the cyst of their successionist Adra. Smother their children, for they are without soul. Oh my God. Yeah, essentially all of the gods wanted her dead. They are coming here to kill her and her followers. Jesus, man. Hell, even like the ground almost looks like it's made out of like bark. Jesus. Such a gorgeous landscape. Hey, Sapodal, I'm coming for you. Oh, Zarps are here too? Oh no, these are Dream Thralls. I guess that makes sense that the stuff here closest to her would all be Dream Thrall. Nope. Okay. I like how my legs, or like my kicks are so powerful that nothing can stand against them. I could kick like the strongest person. I will laugh so hard if Sapidol is just like an in-world person and I can kick her and she just topples over. Oh, he's so amazing. Are you okay, my guy? Are you quite alright, Marius? Are you just permanently on fire now? There you go. Look at my dude is consumed by flame.
Don't see a better way down. You first.
Right
behind you.
Well, at least there's water down below. Anything down here? Not that I see. Oh, it looked like there might be something underneath this waterfall. Yeah, what's down here? Look at this. Oh, can I throw underwater Magrin's Fury? Is that a thing? I can't. If I can't throw Magrin's Fury, I must have to attack this from the other side, right? I assume? I don't have what's-his-face with me. Kai, who I can direct to destroy those things. And CR, welcome in. Yesterday I said hello, but you raided out. I've been kind of burned out on Twitch, so I'm just playing video games. That's fine, man. That's fine, you know. You take a break, you have to. I'm just happy to see you anytime you can pop in. Not an obligation. I hope you're taking it easy, enjoying your games. Always a pleasure to hear from you. Anytime you can make it in. Yeah, feeling burnt out. Take care of yourself, man. Take care of yourself. Your mental well-being is most important. But I do hope you're having a great week thus far.
I see the disciple has found his way into the cell.
No. Valiant Steel. We know this voice. Why is she here?
You must be dedicated to follow me all the way here. I mean, she is a god, right? Wodika's the god of, like, order. You in the garden?
I'm everywhere. My tools have mouths to speak.
Out. Out. Her voice pierces our skin.
Look at this place. A quagmire of your parasite's worst instincts. Can you even begin to grasp the forces that you tamper with?
Yeah, why don't you explain then, instead of insulting me?
Apparently, I must. The situation is worse than I perceived. Do you think you're special, with your god's thorn in your side? Do you believe you can hold dominion over chaos itself? When even the collective fury of the real gods could only confine the sniveling creature to this wasteland.
Wait, I don't believe that was you. We already knew that the gods trapped her here. Why is it so surprising? No, I don't think I'm special.
You couldn't possibly believe we would not intervene.
It is true. She twists the knife. The seas run red with memory.
In time, the gods felt the wretched powers seeping through this land. Its madness would consume us all if it was not contained.
Yeah, essentially the Dream Thrall, the Dream Scourge would spread throughout the lands. You couldn't reach the living lands, so your mag folk did your dirty work. Yeah, because we know the Audra here is like cut off from the rest of the world, essentially. Well, Wait, Sapidal could destroy all of Eora? What do you mean?
Chaos has no respect for borders. It goes where it will. A pity that its followers could not be reasoned with.
Yeah, you ordered the Magfolk to kill them too. We already know that.
Of course I did. The poor godless, worshipping the very thing that subsumed them. We could not excise the rot and spare the roots that nourished it.
Yeah, a just commander would never allow civilian casualties.
You know the trials of battle. You cannot pass judgment on me.
Yeah, no wonder your Steel Garrote tries to raise everything they see, right? I mean, we already knew she was a ruthless god this entire time since the beginning.
They bring raw from ashes. Your tyrant destroys for its own sake.
We moved the earth and sky to stop her. We did not mean this.
Listen to its tantrum. It knows neither order nor sense. Adir is the only thing holding back the tide of entropy.
She's lashing out because of Adir. I mean, perhaps that's the cause right now. But it's the fact that she lashes out because of these things that's the problem. Right? That she, like, reacts so harshly. That she kills so many people. And not only just kill, but, like, destroys entire cities and settlements and civilizations. Like, it's not like a child having a tantrum where they, like, break a toy or something. Like, geez. Yeah, whatever the answer is, the Living Lands can't go on like this. No, I've seen what Sapidal's capable of. It concerns me, too.
Then you understand the gravity of the task ahead. You are here now. There's still time to succeed where Ludwig failed. Face your false god and end its reign of terror permanently.
Yeah, how? I can't kill a god.
Your soul. It is tethered to
Oh, do I have to, like, kill myself?
Only you can siphon its essence into yourself. Yeah, I don't want to do this, but if the whole world is at stake, yeah, exactly. I would love if we could give her a second chance. I just don't think it's, even if it wasn't the entire world, even if it was just, like, the Living Lands, that's still a lot of people. Entire settlements that would be doomed if she just, got pissed off again at who knows what. So yeah, I don't want to do it, but if the whole world is at stake, then I'll do it. The path of justice is fraught. Only the strong may follow it. I leave you with a warning. The false god's essence is strong here. It taints all it touches. My magfolk may be hostile to you. Stay vigilant and remember your oath.
That's funny.
Nothing to say.
I like how they put that in so that no matter what side you're on, the magfolk are hostile. If you, like, don't side with Wodaka and are gonna side with Sapidal, then they're hostile to you because Wodaka controls them, I bet. I'm assuming. Of course, I haven't played that side of the game. I assume so. But then if you side with Wodaka in that conversation, then they're just, the magfolk are crazy. Oh, sarcophagus key. Do one of the undead drop it? Sorry, you deal with that, Giada. I gotta read this. Life is a prayer. Is the task done? In just one task time, we marched upon the land and subdued all insisted and shattered their dwellings. We made a meal of their bones and packed it into concrete so it would not re-enter the land. Jesus. We extirpated their tongue and their disbeliefs forever. Oh my god, these people, they're brutal. Absolutely vicious. Can I get past you? Thank you. Get off of here. Now there's even more? There's always more. What am I saying? Always more enemies around here. Oh no, don't activate the ice! Damn it, he activated the ice. Oh wait, no, he didn't activate the area of effect ice. Aha! I got him. I got him before he activated it. Who else is there? Gotcha.
Nicely done.
Did anyone drop this key? I don't think anyone dropped the key. That's sad. Right? There's no, like, unpicked up loot around here. Alright. I honestly, not that it matters much, I don't think. It probably would have just been maybe a unique, like, ring or something. But probably nothing I need to be too concerned about. I'll take more blood right toadstool, please. Jump! Jump! Oh, how do I get up here? What am I missing? Marius, boost! Oh, there. Then it just worked for no reason. Marius must have listened to me. Thank you, Marius. I needed the boost. Ooh, there's another golden thing over there. I don't think I can get through on this side, though. Ow. What you got in here? Thank you. What a glasswood branch. Oh! Oh, this is the mag folk. Oh, God. Oh, it has a lot of health. Oh, this guy is a toughin'. Can I knock you down? I can. I can still knock you down. Oh, it bleeds? I'm kind of surprised by that. Okay, I guess it can bleed oil. I'm not offended that you bleed, I'm just surprised. Are you going to stomp on me to death? I think he's stomping on me to death. Just like I need stamina. Oof. Yes, please. Protect me. God, you hurt. Oh, I'm being flung back, so I can't heal. There we go. Thank you. Yep. Just use all my abilities. Got it. Thank you.
That was a close one.
Yeah, those things are taller than I expected. I definitely see how it'd be scary to face one of those. I also find it surprising. I did not realize that the gods' primary weapon would be sending mechanical being. Although I guess they do look like cyborgs almost. Like there's metal, but then like there's obviously like flesh too. So they aren't completely mechanical. I thought they were just robots essentially. I did not expect the gods to utilize robotics. Thank you.
What is that?
Ooh, I was about to say, what is this?
I know that place, right?
Oh yeah, this is from his village, right? Is this not the scene that we saw in his village where everyone had drank poison and died?
No. No. Why is this?
Is she like taunting us or what?
Like, it just happened.
Oh, there's the other
Like I
guy.
remember.
His friend.
This is the moment I found you, bundled and crying, while our parents died.
Viate.
What is this?
You're not here. You can't be here.
I am dead, Viate, from the Dream Scourge. We are in the garden. As strange as this seems, it is normal here.
What? Yeah, you look better when we last met. Now he's dead. This is some, I don't know, is this a spirit type thing? Is this like memory or something? Like what is happening? Yeah, this is obviously traumatic for him. I'll be like, we don't have to do this. We can just keep moving.
No, Envoy. I don't know much about this place, but I know this is where I need to be.
You need to be here?
I have faced this already. Why force me to do it again?
Yeah, take your time. We'll be right here with you. As long as it's not overly long, because, you know, we got gods to kill, my guy.
Right. Okay, I can do this. Let's get into it.
You know where we are. This is my memory. When everyone died, and I found you back in your tent. How much of this do you remember?
It's his memory.
I can't tell from your eyes.
We dealt with Razvan. He got what was coming to him.
Marius will live the rest of his life knowing exactly what he did. Will he? I got the distinct impression Razvan was completely out of his mind. I did not get the impression that he was going to sit there and be ruminating on his past mistakes. Yeah, Marius got his closure. Are you looking for closure too?
I have as much closure as I'm going to get. I am part of this land's god now. A dream of the land.
Were you always such a blessed day poet? Or is that a death thing?
Sapadal wants to understand.
Sapadal.
They know your envoy very well, but not the people next to them.
I have what I needed. We dealt with Razvan. We avenged our parents' deaths.
Then maybe it was I who needed to speak with my Viate. With a clear mind this time. Even when we were children, you kept me alive. First by needing my protection, and then by being who you turned out to be. When you left Solace, it was like I lost more than my best friend. I lost my need to live.
Jesus.
I know. And I'm not sure I'll ever live that down. I don't think I know how.
Yeah, Iancu wasn't your responsibility, Marius. Finding a reason to live was his burden to carry. Yeah, I mean, there's something to be said for being there for the people important to you, but also you can't base your entire reason to live on a person, right? That is not a reasonable burden to place on somebody. Obviously we don't know the complete circumstances under which Marius left. Could he have brought Iancu with him? That might have been a reasonable thing to do. But yeah, it wasn't being Iancu's reason to live is not exactly a reasonable thing to expect of somebody.
It was a burden I wasn't ready to carry. I went out on patrol nearly every rotation, looking for Razvan or death, or ideally, both. Don't be like me, Marius. You've always done everything you could to survive. It's time for you to learn how to live.
So, what do we do now?
Yeah, what is there to do? You're old friends, brothers. This relationship can survive worse than this.
What? Worse than Iancu's tragic death?
I can't say I loved that part most.
I can't
both
say
been
I
through
love
so
dying.
much. But I can see that it's all behind us now. Just another thing we've survived after all this time.
A fine way to put it.
Define survive. The guy's dead. Well, it's good to see you two together. I can tell you loved each other very much.
More like tolerate, in my case, but... Right.
See what I put up with, Envoy? Still wonder why I left Solace?
Get out of here. Hike up your waistline and go talk to a god. They'll be waiting.
Rest well, Yanku.
Well, it was
Well, that was better than I thought.
good to see.
So why does he get... I guess this is a memory, his memory, right? I didn't say, why does he get to be alive?
Care of my little friend.
What I
Envoy.
don't
He
understand,
needs
right?
you more than he'll say.
Wasn't this in reality where his mother was dead and where we got the amulet from? Does this look like his mother? I don't think that's his mother. It looks very much like a bearded man. Now, maybe this is a universe like Lord of the Rings where female dwarves have beards. Very, very big possibility. But I don't think so. I'm pretty sure, yeah, this is where his mother was. Although you could just say maybe it's an inaccurate memory of Yanku. I don't know. I'm pretty sure. I don't think that was really that was his mother. But I'm surprised he wouldn't, like, I don't know, talk to his parents. Yeah, they died when he was young, but presumably, I guess that could have been his father or something. I'm surprised he, like, didn't mention them at all, or see them, or talk to them, if we're bringing back dead people. Ooh, what is this? Is it... Ooh, it's unique. Windwalker gloves. +1 critical hit chance. Critical hits have a 15% chance to root the enemy in place. Nice. I kind of like these. I don't parry that much. I think I like the maximum stamina more, though. Gives me more room to use my special abilities. That was neat. What is this? Is this just decoration? Okay. Oh, who are we fighting here? Oh, spiders? Oh, and more skeletons. Kill the wizard before the healing starts. No, I got the twirlies. I got the twirlies. Yeah, can't surround me now, can you? I don't think so. Not when I got the beautiful pirouettes. Nope. I wonder if Sapidol, literally, these things are all crazy, or if Sapidol controls these directly. I mean, she did, like, kind of attack, like, they did attack us before, and they do seem to have some sort of hive mind. That's why I was wondering earlier in your playthrough if there's, like, two sides of her. But evidently not. She's just insane and bipolar. Possibly, like, literally bipolar. I'll take you, thank you. Gotcha.
That's all. If anything.
Oh, a magfolk. Oh, there's another magfolk thing. Oh no. Wonder how many of these things we're gonna have to face. They take so much damage. Knock it down. Don't let it get up. Nope, nope, nope. Knock it down again. No. Kick it. Oh, there's two of them. Oh no. Oh, rip. Oh god, that move hurts so much. Jesus. Let me take some consumables. Let's do, yeah, movement speed. We'll do maximum stamina. What I'm really looking for is Magrin's Blessing. Do I not have any Magrin's Blessing? Maybe I don't have any. I might have finished all my Magrin's Blessing. Well, that's sad. In that case, let's just increase maximum health, I guess. Ow! Focus on this guy. And we'll drink all of the energy that we have to survive this. Kick him. Oh god, you're almost dead. There we go. Alright, one more. Oh, you killed Marius! No! Okay, it's knocked down. Get Marius. I don't know how much use Marius is, but I'm just gonna assume he does lots. He's a very helpful guy. Real handsome fella. Watch, there's no last fight with Sap at all. It's all just mag folks. So she had the ability to corrupt mag folks. Why couldn't she do it whenever they were attacking the first time? Why only now? Is it because they're damaged? Alright, this is it. The kick. The kick that ends him. They just give you so much Audra from these guys. Must be a last ditch, like, if you haven't upgraded your stuff now, here's all the crap to do it. Good luck. Thank you. Oh, well, even more. Awesome. Surprised we haven't run into another upgrade point yet. Can I go in here? No. Are these machines I can activate? Doesn't look like it. Well, it looks like there's stuff back there, doesn't there? Huh. Alright, well, let's continue this way for now. I don't think I have any other choice but to go this way for right now. Ooh, look at that.
Thomas Cairn. What's that doing here?
That looks great. Thomas Cairn. Oh, right.
Huh. I can see the keep from here.
Can I get Kai? Yeah, that's Kai. That's Kai's like battle guy who, like, his friend who died. Is there any way to go back and get different members? I can go back and get different members. I think I can come straight back to where I was too. I should probably go get Kai and do that. Probably in place of Marius, to be honest. Oh, and Kai wants to talk to me.
When you find Sapadal, I hope you tell him how much I love what they've done with this place.
Okay, Garrus. There is something beautiful amidst this chaos. I mean, it is a very beautiful environment, except for the mushroom creatures trying to murder us. And the
you've
murderous
got to enjoy
machines.
it where you can find it. Besides, as divine prisons go, I can imagine much worse.
Yeah, if it wasn't for all the murderous things, I think it would be wonderful. You never take a prisoner unless you're sure you can hold them. Sapadal has been rattling their bars, finding weak points.
True enough. It makes me wonder if confinement was the real goal, or simply the only option at the time. One thing's for sure, imprisonment has only riled Sapadal up. Judging from their outbursts at Mount Forja and Nakukubel, they haven't exactly taken this time to reflect and relax.
Yeah, they were volatile before their imprisonment. Since then, they've unleashed the Dream Scourge.
Exactly. And what are the odds that centuries of imprisonment have improved their temper? Setting them free means gambling with the lives of everyone in the living lands. It's not worth it, but it's not my call.
That's essentially
I
my
don't
entire
envy
thought
you having to deal
process,
with the
sir.
loose cannon of a god. But I envy even less the mess you're going to have if, when, we escape this place.
Yeah, maybe I should take Kai with me permanently. He seems to follow my thought process exactly. Thank you, Garrus. Thank you, sir. Yeah, dealing with Sapadal won't diffuse the political tensions in the living lands.
Lucky thing your emperor sent his best representative as his envoy, right? You'll have your work cut out for you.
Yeah, I was sent to deal with the Dream Scourge, not politics. We already have an ambassador here.
And some days you wake up and the deck of your ship's covered in bird shit. You can clean it up or you can step in it. That's the choice.
The Steel Garrote are behind that mess, not Adir. And certainly not me. That's a poor choice. I mean, of a option. I guess it's true, but the Steel Garrote and Adir, as far as like the people of the Living Lands are concerned, are the same. Because like they probably don't really much care that there was like a special security arrangement where this third-party organization was doing the security, handling security for Adir in the Living Lands. Like they're one and the same for them. It would be like, I don't know, you go to let's say you go to a venue, and the venue has a third-party security service handling security there. As a person who's attending, do you necessarily, see the difference between the venue and the security service? Probably not. Like it doesn't matter that they're technically legally distinct and two separate entities. Yeah, I'll say that's true.
You may have averted the attack on Fjord, but this is one situation where it's the thought that counts. And yeah, I know that's on the Steel Garrote, but it's not lost on anyone that your people despise animancy. Not when Hilgard banned the practice in Paradise.
Yeah, I'll say Hilgard had nothing to do with the Steel Garrote's plans in Fjord. As far as we knew, I may be misremembering, but I think before we went to Fjord, in that area, they had like Hilgard and Ludwin had an argument about him being too soft. It seemed like she ordered the attack on her own.
Even if you believe that, no one else will.
True.
And that's not all. Ringram may have unleashed some powerful magic against the Dream Scourge, but she left a lot of corpses in her wake. It doesn't look good for your people. Not when Ludwin was also in the region, and your people had a garrison at Eagle's Reach.
Okay. Yeah, I could see how that wouldn't look good.
And then there's Solace, the oldest continuously inhabited stronghold in the Living Lands, the pride of the Pargrunen, now reduced to ash and rubble.
Yeah. Oh, come on. Half of them wanted to leave. I know. I didn't choose it. They chose it.
Yep. And the other half will have stories about how the Steel Garrote and the sudden arrival of the Adiran envoy hastened their exodus. Fairly or not, a lot of blame's gonna be laid at Adir's door. And if I had to guess, I don't think Hilgard's been helping matters while you've been out here.
Alright, so tensions are high and everyone out here is well armed. What about it? What about it? I doubt they're gonna go quietly, right?
If and when we get out of here, we're walking into a powder keg. And you'll have to choose a side. That's the part I don't envy.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really have to choose a side because I've already chosen since before I came here. Adir's my home. You can't expect me to turn my back on my people. I've always been, like, I played this playthrough as a hardline Emperor guy, right? Even if it rubbed up against the Steel Garrote, I still was loyal to the Empire the whole time.
I don't. And for what it's worth, I wouldn't blame you for choosing that. Finding kin and countryfolk is a hard thing to ask of anyone. It's part of why I came out here. I lost my stomach for Rauatai's campaign in the Deadfire, but I wasn't going to turn insurgent against my own people either. I don't mean to burden you. It's late, and you've still got a god to face. Just know that whatever you choose, I'll fight alongside you. I'm with you to the end of this.
No matter what, Kai?
No matter what.
Yeah.
Hey, it's not like you could possibly make the mess we're in worse, right?
Don't speak so soon, sir. Thanks.
Anytime.
Good night.
Good night, on.
Alright, we do have about 2.5 minutes until the next ad break, by the way. I'll be pausing to make sure you guys don't miss anything. It will also be the second chance to get a bonus raffle ticket.
Maris, dear. How are you feeling?
Let's see, I think I got one. Reviving Companion grants rapid health and essence regeneration. Yeah, I'll activate it. Why not?
I'm alright.
Marius
old
has something
friend,
to say. Once where he's
you know?
going to talk about his friend who
Same.
he
I
met
came here
again.
to help you do whatever you're supposed to do with your god friend. Instead, I'm here talking to dead people.
Yeah, the garden is stranger than I thought it would be. I admit I did not expect to see dead people.
I've heard about the garden all my life, and I never expected something like that. But thanks to you, I think I was ready for it. I mean, it was blessed bizarre, but I could handle it. I will say, it's not really what I expected when I started tracking you and Kai back in Paradise.
Yeah, this isn't really what any of us suspected.
I guess not, huh? You probably never expected to die and come right back either. It's been a bit of a ride, Envoy. I feel like it's coming to an end. One way or another. I don't know. Maybe the unexpected isn't so bad after all. I never expected you and I would become friends. Yeah, quick note. If you tell any of the others I said that, I'll poison your drink. Anyway.
Wow, we're friends, even though I apparently destroyed your home, according to you.
Pleasant dreams.
Well, shows how much you cared about your home, then, huh?
I met this.
All right, let's get
Well,
Kai and show him his friend's
might
urn,
know.
or cairn, rather. Yeah, exit the previous location. Let's kick Marius out of here and take some Kai. Let's see what he has to say. Now, is this going to pop me out exactly where I was? I hope so. I think it did. Yeah, here's the cairn right here. I have unspent ability points. Ooh. Okay. What do I want to upgrade now? I don't even know. Unlocks inspiring triumphs. Killing enemies restores 10% of your companion's maximum health. Sure, why not? Let's do it. Do you want to talk about this, Kai? Kai? I went all the way back just for you, Kai.
The giant roots.
What if I go back?
Chasms across the island.
What if I go backwards? Maybe
Sapidol's
just
room.
teleporting there messed up whatever trigger there is? I assume Kai has something to say about his friend's cairn. And we've had issues with, like, stuff being triggered before. Nothing? Alright, well, sorry, whatever your name was. What, Timu? I think his name was Timu. Yeah, sorry, Timu. You're getting forgotten, evidently. I
This
tried.
one, it's
Tama.
just like Thomas.
It's almost like Timu. Oh, is this Tama? Oh, you finally get to see him. Oh, is he gonna get to talk to Tama? Ooh.
Tama. No. No.
Yes.
I dealt with this. We stood at his memorial together. What is this, Envoy? This is your god's prison, not mine.
What is this? What is this, you ask? This is the ad break for the next 3 minutes. We'll be back in just a bit. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, and good luck to those of you who choose to participate in the ad break fight. Welcome back. Thank you so much for going through that ad break. Congratulations, that booty meat, on beating all of us. Congratulations, and hello, Tempe. Great to have you, sir. How was work today? Hope it was wonderful. Thanks for grabbing your boss token. Hopefully your knee is starting to feel better. Oh, it says that's Tama. I thought I read that as what's Tama for a second. It's like my guy's just a complete dick and forgets everything this guy, his best friend's been through. Like, oh, who's that guy? What is this? Sapidol's influence is warped reality here. He said, good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it, Tempe.
It feels like I'm standing on a storm-tossed deck. I can't focus on his face. His features keep blurring, changing.
He looks normal to me.
Then what am I looking at? I know it's him, but I don't recognize him as the Tama I knew. It's like he keeps changing in front of me. Does that make sense?
Yeah, this reminds me of a battlefield ruse meant to confuse an enemy. Focus on what you know, not what you see.
That's the problem. I can't picture him anymore. I used to remember his face so clearly from that night. His rigid jaw, the way his eyes crinkled at the corners. He was in pain, but trying to hide it.
Then what do you see when you look at this Tama?
I see everything. All his moments at once. Joy, sadness, anger, heartbreak, stomachache. Everything from the handful of years that I knew him and the decades before we'd met. He's almost a stranger.
I'm sorry.
I'm not. All this time I kept him frozen in his worst moment. When he was suffering and when I failed him. But now that I see him as more, it's like he's free of that.
Oh, good. Yeah, he's more than your memory allowed him to be.
Yeah. I never realized what an injustice I was doing to us both.
Yeah.
You're right. I am. It's like you said. His memory is no longer a burden.
Oh, good.
For the longest, I was afraid to let go of this moment, like I'd be letting him go if I did. Now I see I was just holding on to something that was weighing us both down.
Yeah, I mean, it's boiling down their entire friendship into the final terrible thing that happened at the very end of it. Yeah. There's a difference between letting go and running away.
Better than I could have said it. I never thought I'd meet someone I respect the way I respected Tama.
And I still haven't.
You've made some tough calls, and you've kept your head and your heart in the right place. So whatever comes next, I'm with you until the end. Now let's go find this god of yours and end the Dream Scourge. When we reach them, what do you think we'll find? A victim? A villain?
A little of both. Yeah, something in between.
I suspect you're right. Let's end this. I'll follow your lead, as always.
Yeah, you better. Better follow my lead. God, what is that place? Is that the final place we're gonna go? It could just be set dressing. I cannot approach God among the noisy company of the Shimmed. Their false god function deludes them. All their labor now is divine onanism, and I do not think it can bear fruit. Great loops of false prayback now garrote their society. Jesus, the way these people talk. Their society's irredeemable, so they had to destroy all the god folk. Gotcha. Let's throw some electricity over here. I don't know what we're powering, but we're powering something. Can I get through the door now? Oh, there's still another thing to activate? Is it around here? I don't want to look around too much because I hate scavenger hunts. Like the look at random places on the wall until you happen to notice the switch somewhere randomly type deal. Since it's just like an optional chest, and I really don't care that much about optional chests. Here we go. Maybe. Did that do it? I know, is there another one? I don't see any others that I can see. Oh, wait, no, this one didn't get powered on. Oh, is it timed or something? Okay. Can I go around this way? Oh. Well, I can actually get Kai to do this now, can I?
Aye, aye.
There you go, sir. Thank you. Oh, I don't look like I can go around this way.
Point for you.
Of course, the spiders and the undead are together again. Conspiring against me. Yeah, got him. No, you don't. Ooh, the dodge on that guy. Kai, what's going on with your head? Why is your head like that? Why is it, like, white? Textureless white? Is that an effect of an ability of his? I'll have to look at him while I'm not in combat and see if that goes away. It's interesting. I feel like I got textureless Kai for some reason. Are you okay?
Thank you for facing that with me. Let's go deal with your god.
Yeah, it is like an effect. It just looks like a bad effect. It makes it look like his textures have glitched out. But no, it's like some sort of aura or something on him. Interesting choice. I thought my game was exploding or something. Okay, Kai, you do that. Can I like insta command him? I can't.
Stand back.
There we go. Ooh. Have I been here? I guess not. Wait, oh, we got a sarcophagus key. Maybe I have been here. Remember, we found a sarcophagus we couldn't get into. Earlier, like when we first got here. And we needed a sarcophagus key. Oh, good.
Are you seeing what I'm
Oh,
seeing?
this is Giada's parents stuff, huh? I wonder if they're gonna be here. Well, just a second. I gotta loot your memory here. Hope you don't mind. I know you understand that looting takes precedence over everything else. You've been with me long enough. Yeah, are these like actually her parents? And who are all these other people?
What is the meaning of this? It can't be real. This is an illusion. A joke. Tell me we're both seeing the same thing.
I don't see anything. No, I mean, yeah, what do you see? If I'm gonna answer that, I need to know.
The past coming back to haunt me. Why am I cursed to see this again? Why does the memory follow me wherever I go?
Yeah, you don't think these things moved here themselves, do you?
Don't be ridiculous. Whoever is responsible, I'm tired of the bullshit. Step forward and answer for yourself, coward.
Godlike of Sapadal, long have we awaited you.
Finally, you've come home.
This is almost as bad as Ringram's creepy sculptures.
Oh my gods. They're alive?
Yeah, Giada, you talk to him.
How? Where would I even begin?
Giada Castel, welcome.
Wait, you know me? How do you know me?
For centuries, our whispers filled the silence. Then we heard your mother's call.
My mother? You heard her?
She reached out to us, using the tool you now carry.
But that would have been years ago. The first time she used the phantasmal focus. The only time she used it.
We heard, and Sapadal answered, saying in a great voice, "We are here. You have found us."
But when Sapadal speaks, the living lands trembles. The voice of a god can be a terrible thing.
I hear Sapit all the time. I'm doing fine. This is stupid. Like, you're the godlike, sir. I feel like you're unique in that. Yeah, I don't think I'm that much of a dick to say that, or that much of an idiot. Yeah, you're saying Sapidal is responsible for the lab accident?
No, this can't be. What exactly happened to my parents? Tell me, please. I need to know.
Sapadal wanted to be heard, and in so doing, twisted your family in body and soul, broke them into a more suitable shape.
Jesus.
Sapadal does not know the limits of their strength. Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made? Do you have any idea what my life has been since your little mistake?
Right.
After the incident, Your parents were like us, and we took pity, so we helped them move on, as they wanted.
In the end, they thought only of you, their pride, and their love.
That's it. That's really it. The answer I've been searching for all these years. Sapadal destroyed my family.
I mean, yes and no. Did Sapadal's words evidently transform her parents? Yes. But also her parents were meddling in like magic that is known to be dangerous and on the edge. I mean, how much can you really blame Sapadal when, one, she obviously didn't mean to. Again, I am gonna kill her, but it's not because I think she's necessarily thoroughly evil. We just can't take the chance that she'll freak out again. But yeah, her parents were meddling in things they probably shouldn't be meddling with. Like Giada said to herself, animancers take a stance of like, it's not a question of should we do it, it's how do we do it kind of deal. Yeah, it's her parents. She's understandably upset. She's human. Say, I'm so sorry, Giada. I had no idea of any of this.
I don't hold you responsible. I don't even know if I hold Sapadal responsible. Your god has the intelligence of a scatterbrained goat.
Oof.
That isn't their fault.
Oof.
It's simply how they came into being.
Your god is an absolute moron. I love that. I love that. Hey, Typical Ward, welcome in, man. Great to see you. I hope you're having a good morning. Don't know if you're working today, but if not, I hope you're enjoying your star sector. Yeah, you think if they're telling the truth? I don't see why they wouldn't be. Thanks for grabbing your boss token.
They are. My mother and father would not have wanted this. A good animancer embraces death. And they were the best.
Yeah, what are these things?
We are companions. Toys. Diversions. Sapadal fashioned us out of dreams and memories.
I can't believe it never occurred to me. They're animats. Ancient vessels held together with duty and loyalty. Their design is unusual. Organic, much like the garden itself. Sapadal's work. All this time, your god has been making imaginary friends. Drawing pictures on the walls of their cell. It's almost too sad to imagine. One final question, spirits. What is this? Why are you trying to ruin my life again? Is this your way of haunting me? What is it you want?
That's 4 questions.
We want to apologize on Sapadal's behalf, and for the part we played in your sorrow.
They want to apologize. I came to the garden for answers, not to offer forgiveness.
God, it is crazy though, because we know Sapadal is essentially like, she was a new god. She was like essentially like a child or a newborn, so it is really kind of sad she was trapped here and like made toys for herself, essentially. Her own companions, imaginary friends. Shows you just, I don't know how childlike she is / was. And thank you for grabbing your raffle tickets as well, Typical Warden. Do they deserve forgiveness? I mean, they're essentially like extensions of Sapadal, aren't they? Oh God. Yeah, that's hard. I can't make her forgive them. This is something just like her decision. So yeah, I say you have your answers, mate. It's time to move on. Yeah, I'll say I trust you make this decision yourself. She's the only one who can make it. Like, they're her parents. She knows the situation. It's up to her to choose whether to forgive them or not.
Shit. This is going to hurt. Sapadal has been trapped here for millennia. Alone. confused, screaming into the void for anyone who will listen. When they heard the voice of a stranger, they overreacted. How can I hold that against you? Apology accepted.
Thank you, Giada. And thank you, Godlike, for bringing her all this way.
The time has come for you to find your patron, as you were meant to.
Sapral clearly has a few things get off their chest, yes. A couple
Even
things.
a god can learn to regret.
Sappadal wishes to be understood, as all mortals do. Seen, as all mortals are. What you see is the truth, glimpsed through their eyes, and they wish to share it.
I'm ready.
May the living lands receive you with open arms. Farewell.
Goodbye. We need to talk about this, but not here.
This feels like one of those times when getting answers doesn't mean getting closure.
I wish that we could just talk to them here. Why have to go all the way back to camp and back? I don't know. I don't even know. But yeah, let's go back here and we'll talk to her, see what she has to say. Especially since like what happened. Like I get like it would be cool if I could give you had to go back to talk to your companions you don't have with you in your party.
Hey, Giada.
But we should be able to talk to
How
each
you
other
holding up
if we're
after
right
seeing
next to
those,
each other.
Plant.
All this time, I thought my parents died in a freak accident. An experiment gone awry. A mistake. And in a way, they did. But it wasn't their mistake. It was Sappadal's.
Yeah, you were generous to forgive them. I mean, really, like even if it was a genuine accident, she still lost her parents. Like it would be very understandable for someone to not forgive someone for killing a family member, even if they didn't mean to do it.
Generous? Perhaps. Until I knew the whole story, there was never anyone to blame. This whole experience has me considering my family's work in a different light. Look at what my mother accomplished. Armed with her research and her wits, she found a god. When you speak to a god, it's nothing. Barely a reflex. But for the rest of us, it's unimaginable. No Animancer can live up to that. Certainly not me. I thought their legacy was a curse, and I could only break it by completing their work. I was wrong.
Yeah, don't sell yourself short. You can still do incredible things. Yeah, stop living in the shadow of your parents' legacy.
Of course I can. But now, I can do them for the right reasons. One thing is certain. When it comes to animancy, I need to unlearn some of my old assumptions. I wanted to tame the spirit of the living lands. Now, there's so much about it I don't understand. And it's creepy, but wonderful.
Yeah, I'm not going to ask if Sappadal will be willing to assist you, because I still plan on killing her. You got all that for talking to some plant people? I do love some of the lines that they have in this game. Could you still use Animancy to help the living lands?
Perhaps, as long as no one gets in my way. I believe the power flowing out of the garden drove this island mad. That has to end. Through Animancy, we could help the living lands recover. It would take a lifetime, maybe more, but that's a small price to pay. Then again, who am I to interfere with an ecosystem that I barely understand? On the other hand, half the fun of Animancy is stirring the pot and getting into trouble. I think I know what I want, but there are too many variables to consider. What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, she's passionate about animancy. I'd say you owe it to yourself to continue your research and grow as an animancer. Although I do have to remember, I am part of the Adiran Empire, and we hate animancy. So I feel like I would want to say this to her, but with my character, I don't necessarily think so. Yeah, I'd say leave the past behind. You don't need animancy to find meaning in life.
You're right. I know you're right. But it's easier said than done. I am the daughter of proud animancers. Who am I to deprive the community of my wisdom and experience?
Yeah, wait, you owe nothing to those who stood aside while you were banished? I mean, they kind of did, to be honest. But yeah, the community managed before you, they'll manage after you.
You didn't have to be that honest. Without animancy, without my ambition, I don't even know who I am. But maybe that's a good thing. Either way, I can't wait to find out. The Living Lands is nothing if not a place of self-discovery. Hey, you helped me through a very difficult time. I just wanted to say thank you.
Leaving your life behind.
You better say thank you. So I thought.
It's you.
Alright, awesome.
So those green
now we
people
only
in the
have
garden.
Yatsley to go. I wonder what hers is going to be. Well, I'll say out of everyone, we've learned the least about Yatsley. She seemed to have, like, the most steady life. I almost feel like I should actually leave Kai behind and take Yatsley, because she's the only one whose memory we haven't had yet. So I feel like we'll have to come back to get her soon anyway. So yeah, we'll take Yatsley. I assume her past is gonna be something to do with what's her husband's name? Kolichi? Can we get through here? Yeah, looks like up here. I assume this is the way. I think. Oh yeah. Oh no, this is where we were. Yeah, this is the camp. Okay. Now we did get the sarcophagus key. I think the sarcophagus was down here. Maybe that's what I need to do. Since we got the sarcophagus key, she's not in the sarcophagus, is she? Spirit Mender. 2% of your attack damage restored as essence, plus 100% maximum essence. When taking damage greater than 20% of your maximum health, your attacker receives 100% of the damage. I do like Constitution. I do like maximum essence though. That's essentially like multiple special attacks that it would let me do. It does do considerably less protection though. Yeah, I don't think I'll do it. I don't think so. I think I'll stick with my current armor. Well, that wasn't as nice as I thought it would be. I thought that was where the quest was taking me, but evidently not. It says it's up. Huh. Okay. This is probably not like an exact quest marker, is it? Do I like need to keep climbing up toward here? Is my goal to get up top here? Huh. I must have taken a weird turn somewhere on accident. Yeah, because we already been through all this. This is near where Marius's thing was, wasn't it? At least enemies don't respawn. I do like that. I do like that, you don't have to go and rerun through 1,000 different things they've already fought before. Especially times like this where I'm not exactly sure where to go. It makes it a lot less of a ordeal to, I don't know, look for what I have to do if I don't have to refight everything. Okay. Is there another electrical thing to get in here? Ah, okay. That's activated. Does it open now? It does. Yeah. Wait, this is the same room. I was already in here. Oh my god. I thought I did something new, but it was literally an alternative entrance in the same exact room I already was. Why would you play with my emotions like this, devs? I thought I did something worthwhile. So do I need to get in here? I already turned on those 2 slots. I can't open it. That sigil isn't active anymore. Because there were like the energy sigils that meant I needed to activate them. Do I need to like activate these on a timer or something? Is it like I need to run in here, activate that, and then over here and activate the other ones? God damn it. In there. Thank you. I don't think that's it. Just because they haven't had that mechanic at all in the rest of the game, so I doubt they'd randomly have it for this door now. Besides, according to the quest marker, I have to go more this way. I must have taken a wrong turn at some point, and now it's correcting me. It's bringing me back toward everything I did before, until it's going to get me back on track. Oh, here's new enemies. This is promising. Where did I go before? Oh, I went through here. Okay. Okay.
My sketchbook.
Cool. Here we are. Yeah, I was just being lost. I was just lost. Spin! Wait, what? My spin stopped for no reason. You stole my spin, sir. I blame Sapidol. Yet another reason to murder Sapidol. She stole my spin. And made me go through the whole cooldown for no reason. Excuse me, I'm drinking. Hey, you're dead? Spin! Aha! See? I can hurt you when I actually get my abilities. Get out of here. And leave my Giada alone. Giada's like my favorite follower because she buffs me all the time. Her extra health has saved my life many times. I'm sure the offensive characters help with damage and stuff, but they're, the ways they help are a bit less obvious. Except for maybe Marius. He does have that entrapment ability that helps a lot. Get out of here. Wait, what? Wait, what? Who's shooting? Who's shooting? Was it you? Are you a wizard? No, you are not a wizard. You are a bear. You are distinctly... Oh, maybe it's one of you guys. Okay. Come here. They don't. Got him. Alright. Is that bear still around here? I guess that bear's just trapped at the bottom of that cliff. Are you ready to kill the bear? No, because there's stuff to loot. I can't kill a bear whenever there's just loot lying around. What if one of the pieces of loot is instant bear kill? It's bear poison. Who knows? Right, there we go. Alright, now let's go murder this bear. I can put this poor diseased bear out of its misery. I would never just murder a bear, would I? Of course not. Is this stuck in there? Oh, it's literally stuck. Oh, that's sad. Okay. Well, sorry about that. Poor thing was trapped. What is this? What is this? Why is this like this? I don't think I can do anything with it. Huh. Alright. Sure. Can I go into this tower? Ooh, this looks interesting. Why is it purple? Oh. Well, it's just a regular door. Oh, this must be the last memory. Oh.
We have been here. We were here all the yesterdays before.
I see why no one's ever breached the garden, its natural citadel. I mean, is that true? I mean, I feel like the only reason people haven't breached it probably is because you had people defending it, keeping people from going in. Yeah, easily defensible.
Shale rises to smother us. Keep them out. Keep us in. We feel no spark of the Tabari Sinakis in this place. We cannot see it through their eyes. We slumber here, alone.
Oh, God. Yeah, you're here because the gods can't trust you not to destroy things.
Why would they not create with us? They took it all away.
Yeah, you can't keep denying the role you played in it.
Akita ripped from their beds, rivers of blood. What was their crime? Now our memory is a wound reopened. They came suddenly, the stillness of night split by grinding steel.
Yeah, the Akita didn't necessarily deserve what they got, and the other gods were probably too ruthless in what they did. But, you know, don't hide behind the innocence of your people, I guess. Because she also did things. She also killed people. Like, did everyone in the area with the volcano, did they all deserve to die and have the land turn barren because a guy chopped down a tree? Did they deserve that? I don't know that. I don't think so. Yeah, did they emerge from the sea?
We had no time to speculate. First, they blinded us. Shining eyes pierced the concealing dark. Then they burned. Smoke ensnared the moonlight. The Akita screamed.
Yeah, why target your people first? You were the greater threat.
A means to an end. We saw a terrible design in the roaring flames. They had carved a path to the temple. We were their true prey.
So these things were humongous. The ones we were fighting were like mini ones. Where is the evidence of these humongous ones that like towered over trees? Huh. Yeah, were they trying to sever the godless's connection to you?
Prune the branch, 3 grow in its place. We persisted, we were everywhere. How could they cull the wind? How could they trap the stars? Then, they turned to what the Akita had made. They toppled the statues. They set the libraries ablaze.
Face on the bottom right. I love that. I love that. I love that face the person's making. Oh my god. Yeah, they were willing to stop you at any cost.
They could not destroy us. They would destroy all who knew us. The Akita howled. They died. We cried out, sundered soul by soul. We broke the earth, called down the storm, flung lightning from our hands. But they marched on. We grew tired. In fury, we exposed ourselves.
Yeah, they must have had some weakness.
There were too many, stinging, buzzing. They swarmed us. They raised machines. We tried to tear down the garden's walls. Then, nothing.
So you're still adamant that you were the victim. I mean, she was a victim. I feel like she was a victim. I mean, she was effectively a child, a powerful child, a god, but still a child. And they went to destroy her. Maybe they had good reason to. A child who has that kind of power is very, I see that being very dangerous. And she did do terrible things, even if not on purpose. Yeah, time stopped, didn't it? It happened when I died, too.
Not death. Worse. A void. We reached out, but the machines held us in. We could not feel the new day's sun play in the shifting tide. The cities crumbled. We could not save them. We could not save ourselves.
And no one gets to erase history, not even the gods.
Yet they did. A light snuffed out. We watched helplessly for aeons. Until you.
That must have been why the Emperor sent me all along. Yeah, he had to have a reason, right?
We are the lamp, the bonfire. Forces to be controlled. The wound numbs now. We watch as the river of time expands. In the silence of our prison, we find clarity. How many voices lost? How many saplings have we cut down? We sink into the endless night. Perhaps we should be here.
I mean, I can't trust this remorsefulness, because it's not as if like she even earlier in the game called people a blight, right? She sounds like she feels guilt over what she's done in the past, but she actively like calls people parasites, and says like whenever people are building the cities are like a blight and like hurt her and damage her, and she wants to stop them. Like she said that recently. So that is yeah, you've caused a great deal of suffering. You should feel guilty. I mean, oh god. Yeah, remorse is a sign your time here has been good for you, I guess.
Fish swims in circles. We are not sure we understand.
Would you have felt this way centuries ago when your wounds were fresh?
We feel the hatchets in our bark. Our scars no longer pain. Soil stirs. We have a new memory of this place. You opened the final lock, entered the hidden glade. You listened. You stand at a cliff now. We watch your footsteps carefully. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Remembrance of Sapidol. Your health constantly regenerates when below 50%. Interesting. That power we had no choice but to take. I guess those memories are just required powers. Oh! Oh, 2 of the mag folk generated. Yeah, these guys look a little bit smaller than the ones in that art. I wonder if these are just supposed to be like another type of mag folk, or if they had to scale them down for the sake of gameplay. But what they really imagined were what we saw in the artwork. They don't. I wonder how fast exactly that regeneration is. Ow. Essentially, I may have like a lot easier time to keep my health up above 50% at least, or at 50%. Sarah, I'm trying to kick you. I think his stomps interrupt my kick. No one likes a stomping robot, okay? Especially not one that interrupts my kicking. You. Second, gotta drink a potion. Alright, now I'm ready. And spin. Kick. Let's try to keep him down as much as possible. I have to wonder how these things lived here this whole time. And it's so confusing. Like, is Sapidol working against us? Is this Boudica? Oh God! Oh, he wrecked me! Oh my God! Thank God for the second win. Jesus! Oh, that move with the electricity is just crazy. Oh my Lord! Take you. I have to admit, it is very conflicting, very, very hard to like say we should kill her. She very well may intend to do better, but I guess I have to just stick with what I decided. It's just not. You can't take the risk. It's too dangerous. It's too dangerous. Inevitability. What a name for a weapon. What a name for a weapon. Inevitability. Damaging an enemy gives you plus 3% damage reduction for 8 seconds. Nice. Plus 20% power attack damage on enemies with low health. Awesome. Well, no, because when I set out to make a dwarf with an axe. So I'm playing a dwarf with an axe. Unfortunately, big hammers are, in fact, not axes. And it's very confusing. Some people may mistake hammers for axes, but not a dwarf. Nope. Very similar. Like, very distinct. Where am I going from here? This was the memory. Okay, so we want to go back this way, I guess? Ow. Yeah, this is kind of my fault for just flopping off a cliff like that. Whoops. It looks like this way, I suppose? Is that it? Or are we supposed to jump on these rocks? These platforms did kind of raise up whenever we came over here, didn't they? I think they did. Oh yeah, look at this. Oh, I almost didn't make that. Okay. Interesting. That's a neat segment. Everyone loves the platforming. So is that like her temple or something? Oh, it's just a superb sword. I thought it was a unique sword. I have to wonder, is Sapidal gonna be a boss fight? She might not even be a boss fight. Right? It could just be, because it said we could absorb her essence into ourselves, is what Wodika said. Although it would be kind of disappointing to not have some sort of final boss fight. Also wonder how they do it. Like, is it gonna be some big, like, kaiju level monster? I'd be surprised, because we haven't had anything on that scale so far. Let's get this way out. There we are. Back out, I guess. I guess this is just an optional room. Okay. We want to go up, I suppose. Is there... Oh, it says we want... Yeah, I think we want to go up and across. How do I get over there? Is there another way this way? I don't think so. I must be missing something. What am I missing? There's nothing around here. Could it be underneath? In the water? Doesn't look like it. I guess on this side, maybe? I'll take the Eye of Rimgrand. Oh, did one of these get broken open, maybe? The Eye of Rimgrand is a way to get through some openings sometimes. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Ah! Oops. Completely on purpose. Totally meant to do that. There's something important down here. You guys didn't know what it is, but it was very important. And it's taken care of now, though. I need more food. There we go. Where is that I'm looking at? Oh yeah, that's where the memory is, so I don't need to get there. I need to get up more, and this is the obvious way to get up more. Right, I need to get, like, on this bridge, but how do I do it? Oh, don't jump back down. No jumpy down. We want to jumpy up. I mean, no exits here. Definitely no exits here, right? Nothing. I don't see anything to open. There's the Eye of Ringram that we already got off the wall. Even if we got out here, maybe up this way? Up the tree? Yeah, the map does not help me at all right now. I'm just not seeing the way to go. I don't know if this is like a purely optional indoor area, or if I'm supposed to have something to break. Like, that doesn't look like it's supposed to be climbable. That looks a little bit walkable, but not really an obvious path to go. I feel like there has to be something I'm missing. Perhaps further back. Yeah, let's go back a bit. Maybe I am missing something. This way? Oh yeah, there we go. There we go, there's enemies this way. Sounds like the right way to me. Oh, you're fighting the skeletons. Okay, well, no, don't fight me. Fight the skeleton. Somehow I don't think they're actually gonna end up killing each other. No! Oh! I do need healing. Oh! What is happening? Back out! Thank you. There we go. Nope. Right, we do have about 5 minutes until the next ad break, by the way. I will be pausing to make sure you guys don't miss anything. Just so you guys know that will be coming our way. Got him. We'll finish you off. Oh yeah, you must have been fighting up the whole time we were hopelessly lost. Grab that. Over and across. Is there anything else around here? There's this door. Is this really like an optional tower?
This place feels familiar. Hurry.
Oh, this is Yatsley's memory. How does this look familiar to you?
This is the library from my dreams. This looks like the Akita building this place. Clearly, they wanted their story preserved, no matter the cost.
What is this? Why is this special? Oh, a dead person. That's nice. This is the library of my dreams. That's funny. You literally don't get much story content for her. So what's her memory is just something from her dreams that you can't possibly see?
Garlowain's gonads. Envoy? I never told you this, but I've dreamed of this place every night for most of my life. This is a godless library. An actual, real-life godless library. It's why I study the godless, because this place has haunted me since I was a child. And that's the chair. It's the picture of coziness.
There's a skeleton in the chair. Excuse me, how is that the picture of coziness? Do you normally want to sit in chairs with dead people in it? Yatsley, you're scaring me. And also there don't look to be very many books around. I don't know that I call this place cozy.
It's plush and warm, Envoy. What more do you want? Finally, you've arrived.
Who is this?
Ah, there it's both. That took 10 years off my life. Wait. You must be the librarian from my dreams. Oh, it's a pleasure to finally meet you. Oh, though, you do look quite familiar.
It's like an elf version of her.
The resemblance is uncanny.
What is this?
It has been quite some time. Too many years to number. Of course. You are an ancestor? A very fashionable one.
What?
No, child. We are the keeper of these tablets. Or have you already forgotten? Oh, of course. I was you in a past life. Oh, I'm such a fool. You lived with animancers, and yet the idea of awakening to your past lives never entered your mind.
Few can bear the mental and spiritual strain of an awakening. As often as not, it leads to madness.
Oh, darling, you know how I get around all the metaphysical talk.
That's why I'm here, remember?
I was the last of the Akita. Once the attack started, a few of us were charged with preserving as much of our history as we could. So, we retreated with as much as we could carry. The attacks? You must mean the Magfolk attacks. Yes, we've heard. Is that the reason for the bodies outside? Yes. Your monstrous gods, who bought their divinity with blood and the souls of their faithful. They tried to butcher every last one of us.
So this is supposed to be a magfolk. I like how she has the same hairstyle. I guess that makes sense, because souls, like, can go into any life form. So this is, like, or, like, take any form, I guess. She could have been some elf, I guess. Okay. Yeah, most power is bought in someone else's blood. I mean, yeah. Kind of true. Yeah, seems like they succeeded.
They did in the end. But they didn't get exactly what they wished for. I made sure of that.
Kept some knowledge alive.
But how did the Magfolk reach you in here? They didn't. Between the screams of my kin being slaughtered and the screeching of the Magfolk, I couldn't breathe. That's the screeching I heard in my dream, Envoy. I knew I recognized it when we killed that magfolk. Once it was gone, there was nothing left. And perversely, I found the quiet worse. So I decided on another way. One that wouldn't give your gods the satisfaction. Poison? Well, at least you washed it down with some good wine.
So yeah, I mean, what was her alternative? To die alone in this garden place? I guess she probably wouldn't have starved to death because she does have. I'm sure she could have survived, but what is that a life worth living? When you say an awful choice, does he mean like you made like you shouldn't have made that decision, or does he mean like yeah, it's a terrible choice to have to make? I feel like he's criticizing her choice, which I don't want to do. But we will continue the conversation after the ad break. Good luck to those who'd like to participate in the ad break fight, and thank you guys for spending some time with me. I'll be back in a bit. Who is that other elf? If you're welcome back. Thank you for waiting through that ad break, that booty meat. Congratulations on defeating all of us. I'll say I'm sure she would have preferred living. I would say like with the rest of her people.
You're not helping, Envoy. Yatsley, you know what you must do now. I abandoned my duty to protect our history, but you... Someone must tell the story of the Akita, and there is no one else. I'm already an expert. What more do you want me to do? Think about it, Yatsley. You have been training to be the new protector of this collection since childhood. I couldn't ask for a better successor. But that was your duty. I have my own dreams. Yatsley, if you do not become the new librarian, there will be no other. The stories of the Akita will turn to dust, and my people, our people, will be forgotten. Just as the burned queen wanted all along, when she sent her magfolk to choke the life from us. This is all too much. What do you think, Envoy?
Oh God. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's fair for like why is this her responsibility? I guess it's kind of weird in a way to think about because it is her soul, right? It's the same soul, so in a way it is still her that was responsible. So I could see someone being like, well, you are still responsible because like souls are like known to exist and known to be reincarnated through this well. It's like a provable fact of this universe. So I guess you could say that the responsibility would carry on in a way, but could you really live that way, like being beholden to all of your past lives? Because typically people don't remember their past lives in this universe. That's why they're talking about an awakening earlier. Is she awakened to her past life? But ultimately, it is her decision. I would ask, like, are you really willing to give up your apprenticeship with the Ringgrim?
That apprenticeship is more than I could have ever asked for. I don't know. That's hard to ignore. A chosen of Sapadal, yet you do not stand with your people. How disappointing. Our time is at an end, Yatsley. It's time for me to go. Wait! I've not even asked you any questions! Tell me about your marriage rights. Oh, did you mean for all your buildings to look so phallic? Unfortunately, my time is at an end.
I love Yatsley.
You must keep Yatsley alive. She is the last hope of the Akita. So this is goodbye. I wish we could have... No. I wish that all of you had a better ending.
No.
Choose well, Yatsley. And good luck. She's gone. Forgive me, Envoy, but We should get going. We can talk back in camp. Later.
Poor Yatsley. Complete all companion moments in the garden. We did it. We did it. All right. Yeah. Let's go talk with Yatsley. Right. Yeah, she wants to talk to us. So yeah, let's go talk with her. Back in the Grove camp. I wonder what she's gonna say. She had the least story content. I liked her character. She was good comedic relief. It definitely had the least story content.
Oh, Envoy. Have you recovered yet from our chat in the library? I don't think I have yet, but maybe talking it out will help.
Happy to help, though I'm not sure how much I can add.
I think I just need to say some things out loud, if that's all right. It's just... we already have a lot to take care of, don't we? We have a god and an empire both vying for our attention, and now I have this legacy forced on me. I was already unsure what to do, and now a third option appears like the world's worst surprise. But... it makes sense. My whole life has been about the godless in one way or another. It explains why I knew the language, why I felt so drawn to the ruins.
Yeah, maybe you should talk it over with, you know, your husband, essentially. I don't know if they're actually married,
I love the man, but he'll just be endlessly supportive, the fiend. And trying to send a letter when we're on the move like this? It's a struggle. It's not an answer I would have expected, but it's an answer. And now that I know, I kind of thought, well, honestly, I feel more full. Like a puzzle piece sliding right back into place. No matter what happens, even if my path doesn't lead to the library, I feel better than I have in ages.
Yeah, it's hard. Like, I feel like again, these are choices. I feel like they're having me make major choices in these characters' lives for them. Like, it isn't that my choices are affecting the decisions they make. It's that I'm, like, choosing major life decisions for them. Which it feels weird. Like they're their own people. Like, I don't know. How badly do you want to take this apprenticeship? It's your husband. Like, I get... I feel like it's a lot to just leave somebody because you get an opportunity, but it does happen in real life. Sometimes that's the way things go. You know, hopefully not, but especially not whenever you're effectively married. Yeah, I'm glad you could get your answer no matter what happens next.
So am I. I think... for the first time in my life, I don't know what to do.
Congratulations, Yatsley. Now you're just like the rest of us.
No matter what, I've always known exactly what I want. But this is the first time I've had more options than time in the day. What do you think?
I also like how she doesn't say anything about her husband here. Like, you'll never forgive yourself if you abandon Fior and your husband. I don't know, I guess they could still write to each other, right? Doesn't necessarily mean they'll be separated, but it will mean they don't see each other for a very, very long time. I'll say it's your life. You know your desires better than I do.
I ask because I want your advice, Envoy. Please. What do you think?
Oh my god. Fine. I think it's unfair to your husband to just leave. He sounds like a good guy. she's like, oh, if I asked him, he'd just be endlessly supportive of what I wanted to do. Like, oh my god, does he deserve to have you leave? But then again, if she really wants to go out and do something and he's that supportive, maybe he'd be happy for her. Maybe he'd be more than happy to say, you go pursue what makes you happy, what makes you feel fulfilled. Yeah, I'll say your whole life has been about the godless. Can't stop now. And again, she's always wanted to learn a lot about magic too. And that's like more her personal pursuit, whereas the godless is some like ancient responsibility she's felt drawn to. Yeah, I say you're a wizard. I think you have to study with Vringrim. Don't be like beholden to these people. And for what purpose? Who would she pass it down to afterward? Like, she's not going to live forever. Was she going to waste her life to keep these people's memories alive for one more lifetime and then it's going to be gone anyway?
You're right. It's the one area of my life that's gotten the least love. Seems it's about time to make up for that. Thank you, Envoy. I've been agonizing over this for longer than I want to admit. Finally picking a destination makes the journey a lot easier. Oh, but I am not looking forward to telling Quilici.
He'll understand. Your happiness and fulfillment are everything to him.
Well, come on. We've bigger things to deal with. Literally, in Sappadal's case. Much as I'm loath to relinquish the spotlight, we should be off. And Envoy, thank you, truly. Now, let's go.
Yeah, that was pretty much my thinking. Like, I was split between having her go with the mage and having her stay with her husband. But the thing that set me over the edge was that he seemed, for everything we've heard, that he'd want her to go out and fulfill her dreams, right? So I feel like that was probably the best choice. Let's make a couple of you get last minute weapon all the way up. Equip a fully upgraded weapon. There we go. What do I need here? I need dragon hide. Just make as much as possible, I suppose. There we go. Just a few materials short of being able to get a fully upgraded armor set too. Oh well, that's fine. Come on, guys, let's go. Let's go kill a god, shall we? Exit previous location. Sure, we'll keep Yatsley and Giada. Why not? I wonder if Sappadal's literally at the end of the bridge here. I don't know where else we'd go. It seems like the last place, right? Wait, why is it telling me to go down there? I thought it would be over here, no? Wasn't there... Oh god, I'm all lost. Yeah, I opened this door. I thought there was gonna be a way over this way, right? Oh yeah, there we go. I guess the waypoint freaked out because I went to camp or something. Oh my god, not more traps! Why traps?
Absolutely not.
Yeah, that's how I feel. Oh, can I turn them off? Well, I didn't turn it off. Is there... Oh, there's a fire trigger? So it looks like that's an electricity trigger there. That turned off some of them. There's also a fire trigger somewhere. I like how we got here and Giada's like, absolutely not. I love it. There has to be another receptacle, right? Oh, wait, is that it? Let's stop that. There we go. Perfect, got it. in that other area, it said it was a test of wits, and I ran through it and died a bunch of times. Could I have done that? Was there another opportunity to use those things? Oh my god, well, it was a test of wits, and I completely failed, evidently. Especially if I could have just turned it off. Ah, don't fall! Ooh, a new camp area.
We survived.
Right, this is a new one, right? It is.
Somehow. If you don't mind, I need to catch my breath.
No catching your breath. Ooh, this is the source. This is the source. The inner complex.
Safe to assume that the large glowing door is part of Sappadal's prison. Now, we just have to get past it.
Okay, new abilities. Oh god, what are we gonna go into? Oh, I guess I can get one more of this, huh? There we go.
I think. What else could it be? Shut it down forever.
Oh man. Get out of here. Well, you gotta break into a prison to murder a person. Execution day is upon us. God may not realize it. Maybe she does. Gotcha. Yeah, what a tragic life Sappadal is. I really dig how the game is very morally ambiguous with a lot of things. Some stuff's not. Like, it does have its very clear-cut good and evil segments. But a lot of the main decisions, like, there's no easy answers, which is very engaging. Which I appreciate.
You make a good animancer. Gods, just imagine what an animancer could accomplish here. Present company excluded, of course.
Well, why don't you stay?
Why? It feels like we're being...
Oh god, not another one. Oh, this one's pristine! This one isn't even damaged! Oh no! This is gonna do even more damage. I feel like this one's gonna shoot its, like, magic bullets and instantly kill me. Oh. Yep. Oh man. Oh yeah, that one didn't even kill me. I'm surprised. I thought I was doomed. Potion, please. Potion. Thank you. Ow. Bull rush kick. Oh, don't run away from me. I said kick. Don't run away from my kicks. It's cheating. You're supposed to be in range at all times, sir. Missed that swing. Is apparently the difference between damaged and pristine is that pristine can just teleport everywhere. It's fantastic. No, that's not what I wanted. Oh well, whatever. I'll take the bonus resolve, I guess. I won't hurt. I just don't think I needed it. There you go. Thank you. We got a severed arm. Is that gonna help us break in, I guess? Okay. I'm glad we just know how these mechanisms work, evidently.
Careful with that thing.
Oh, that's easier to open than I thought. Wait, where are they going? Oh my god, there's so many enemies. Is this like the endgame horde? What? Oh, okay, there's yet another inner complex. So I need to take care of these things, I assume. Do these also take robot arms? How do I break these? Do I need to break this? Huh. Yeah, I wonder. Is there? I assume I need to kill these mag folk. I guess. Maybe they'll give me more severed arms that'll act as levers or something. Let me use some consumables because I feel like I'm gonna need some consumables for these guys. Let's see. Cures poison. I really don't care about that. Intellect maximum essence. Sure, just take everything. Take a little bit of everything. I mean, what am I holding it on to for? What am I holding on to it for? I'm at the end of the game. It's not like I'm gonna use it later. Watch, now we're gonna get to the Sappadal boss fight, and it's gonna be absolutely horrible. I'm gonna need like every single thing I use right now. I'm gonna wish I had it. Yeah, those stomps interrupt my attack. It interrupts my my spin. Ow! Jesus. Yeah, these guys hurt. They don't. Come here. Nope, walk. Oh, now I get my spin back. Aha, you fool. What happens is you don't interrupt me, and then I get to kick you. I'm sure by the time I kill this one, Giada and Yahtzee, between the two of them, will kill the other ones. I have faith in them. I think they can do it. Oh, okay. I guess he bled to death. I'll take that. Oh, I need to grab some stuff. Let's knock you down. I'll kick you and knock you down again. Again, I'm hoping that Sappadal is a boss. Like, an actual fight. And she's like, takes physical form and we can just walk up and kick her in the face and knock her down. Even better if we can kick her off a ledge. I would love it. Somehow I doubt it. I think she's supposed to be absolutely massive. Ooh! No, wrong option. Wrong option. Drink. There we go. There we are. All right. Grab the rest of you. Ah, yeah, here are the receptacles for the arms. Requires key, severed magfolk arm. Oh, did I not loot the other one yet? Is that it? Where's the other one? I assume that, the other one would have a golden thing on it, right? A golden aura denoting it's a quest item? Would it not? Where did it go? Oh, there it is. There it is. It does have a golden one. Gotcha. Thank you. I would have cried if it was lost. Guy like despawns. I wouldn't have actually cried, but I would be like, oh my god, I have to reload and redo that. Here we are. Ooh, cutscene mode. Oh, we're third person. Is a platform gonna float up for us? Yeah. Oh, how convenient. I would not trust that. She could have heard that we're planning on killing her and just dropped us down into the abyss. Imagine 2 steps from the finish line, we just plummet down into nothing. Ooh, like pulled us in.
You have come at last, after so long. You are so small, We questioned if you were real.
You're so small, you're
Then
tiny.
steps. A voice. Through armies and corrupted soil, you persevered. Now, you are here.
Yeah, yes, here to stop the Dream Scourge. There's not much time.
The rot. We feel it festering and spreading. What is it but an extension of our pain? Your Dream Scourge will end when our suffering does. We were innocent once. We woke, and we wanted nothing but connection. But the other gods imprisoned us, left us to suffer alone in this place. But you are here now. You found us, a sprout in the endless winter. There is little time. We would be freed from these bonds. The Strangler is close now. We feel her wire against our flesh.
Yeah, there's nothing to fear. I already took care of Lodwyn. I mean, the god doesn't need Lodwyn to come out.
The fist of Empire. Her wolves defile the city on the shore.
Speak plainly. What are you trying to tell me?
The prey flees, hides. The people's cries ring in our ears.
Oh, has the Empire invaded?
Pierces us now. Now, we will not brook this. Not again. A spark. Wait. The essence bends here. Time flows into itself. You can reach her. Will the garden to open, it will take you there.
Wait, what? Yeah, magic that powerful always has a cost.
A mountain of essence. We strain, but it will move for you. We were everything. What have we lost? What multitudes could we contain? We could run, leap in the water, flourish in forgotten hills.
Yeah, we need to talk about what you did, Sapidol.
We must. We shall. We have been thinking of this. We mourn our past. We only seek peace now. A chance to regrow.
Oh, God. Yeah, absolutely not. You have too much to answer for. No, I wish I'd be like, I can't trust that you'll do it. We can't trust that she's really reformed. I feel like we can't. Like, she could even mean it, but then she has like this temper where she just destroys things in her anger, essentially.
We hear your words. We do not desire it, but we hear them. You met death and imposed the law of mortals.
It wouldn't have been right to take justice into my own hands.
The Strangler took justice into hers without asking. We will not. We only wish to turn away from the past and look to the horizon. Give us peace. We want a chance to change. We deserve that opportunity.
Yeah, I can't. I don't know if I can trust you.
And yet, you trusted the mage who turned so many souls into kindling. We deserve more than this prison. Let us have a chance to rest. We want peace. Or do you have no more mercy for us than you did for the bear?
Oh my god. Yeah, I had no choice but to deal with that monster.
Yes. We have seen what you do to those you call monsters. We asked what you would do with an animal that sickened after a fight. Do you remember what you said?
Oh god. Yeah, put the poor thing down so it doesn't cause harm to itself or anyone else.
Then let us die. You would offer a beast and the world mercy from its pain. Grant us the same.
It's so sad.
The time has come for you to act. End our pain, and the dream scourge will cease. Give us peace. It is all we have wanted for so long.
Oh my god. I can't give you freedom. I really can't. I can't risk it. She has too much. She'd have too much power. Can't trust to use it wisely. She has so much reason to want revenge. Even if she can master her temper, like, she has so much reason for revenge. And there's no reason to think that the other gods wouldn't come here to try to take her out again, even if she was trying to be peaceful. Thus causing her to have to fight back. It could start like a god war here. Like, I feel like no matter what you do, everyone's gonna die here. With her living. Yep, peace of the grave.
So be it.
It's best in the interests of the Empire.
So long, our leaves curl and brown despair bleeds through the land. End it.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Silence. Stillness. We are done. Unsown. Peace.
That's it? She's just dead? Calls forth a Magfolk ally that erupts from the earth to smite your enemies. So we're gonna have even more story to go through. If we're getting a bonus ability. What else could there possibly be? I guess maybe we have to side with, like, either the Empire invading or the people still here. I know Kai talked about, like, what comes after we deal with Sappadal, but I thought that was just conjecture about, I don't know, maybe a future sequel or just talking about what would happen post-story. Here we go. We're absorbing the power of a god. Oh, that's a cool effect. So there really isn't a Sappadal fight. She just wanted it over one way or another. That's so sad. Am I punching through reality? Okay. What's gonna happen here?
Depths. Are we back in Dawnshore? Already?
That must have taken an incredible power, beyond all mortal understanding. How do you feel?
Yeah, never mind how I feel. What happened to Paradise?
Looks like the war already started.
So the
giant
Empire's
roots are winning.
invaded.
Marius, Vines don't usually get that big this quickly, do they?
Based on their growth and size, I'd say we've been gone 2 or 3 weeks.
Oh god. Yeah, time flowed quicker in the garden. Giada was right.
For once, I wish I wasn't. Who knows if the garden affected time, or merely our perception of time? Assuming there's even a difference.
It's like how a body fights an infection. The fever gives you strange dreams that feel like an eternity.
Look at this place. It feels like we're still in the dream. And not just us. Those are more your people's ships in the harbor, and steel garrote banners past the barricades. That can't be good.
Even Reingrim is here. Perhaps we get to see an Archmage in action.
Ooh.
I think I see Elia as well. What a strange reunion this will be.
I'm trying to remember who the hell Ellie
State
is.
Wardens are here too. That conflict we've been trying so hard to prevent started without us.
That's fine. I'm used to ending fights I didn't start.
Always better than the reverse.
The Steel Garrote have been itching for a fight this whole time. This would have happened with or without us.
Before we go, what happened back there with the Dream Scourge and Sapadal?
Sapadal's gone forever and the Dream Scourge with them.
Glad the Dream Scourge is over, but I can't help but think killing a god will have consequences.
I'm sure it wasn't easy, but I think that's for the best, Envoy.
I can't believe Sapadal is gone. For better or worse, the spiritual health of the living lands depended on them. What now?
We took out the Dream Scourge and Sapadal in one fell swoop. Quite impressive, really.
Yeah, it won't be enough to stop the fighting, though.
You've saved the soul of the living lands. Now the survivors fight over its bones. We should take a look. See if we can get ahead of whatever storm is brewing down there.
People seem to be gathering west of here. Whatever's happening, let's be a part of it.
Okay, sure. Why not? Jeez. I have 1 point. What do I even want to put it in? I have no idea. Jeez. I can immediately recover 100% of my stamina. Are there any passives? I feel like I don't want to, like, take all my potions off my quick bar. This is why I don't want to do that. Maybe I'll just, upgrade charge, finally. There we go. Oh, and attribute points, too. Well, let's put that into might. Thank you. Neat. So where are we on the map right now? Oh, it completely blanked out everything again. Are we really? Is this like another whole open world area? That'd be crazy. Oh yeah, there is. It's like people from all over. Oh, that's Elia. Okay, the person with the undead farmers, right?
Envoy, I knew you'd show up eventually.
How is Emerald Stair? More importantly, how are you?
Thriving on both counts, I'm happy to report. My revenants were just getting comfortable in Thirdborn when the Steel Garrote stepped out of line. When I heard tensions were brewing, I thought to myself, this is a job for the undead. So I gathered the flock.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry to say, we're probably gonna have to like side against these people if we can. I'm on the side of Adir. I have been. I played like a very loyal Empire man. So if it comes between the two, I know who I'm siding with. Yeah, good thinking. Nice to see you, Elliot. Yeah, please keep the undead far, far away from battle. I say as someone who's expecting to face against them.
Not to worry. They get spooked by gunfire, the sight of blood, and, well, almost anything. I'll keep them on a tight leash, just in case the Steel Garrote breach our defenses. Better to have them and not need them. Oh, and I've been meaning to thank you. Whatever you did in the garden seems to have worked. Emerald Stair is healing, believe it or not. Once this is over, our crops will flourish like never before.
Yeah, if I can keep the sides from like if I can keep this from devolving into full-blown war, then I will. I'd rather not have to kill these people. I just will if it comes down to it. So yeah, we just need to keep the Living Lands from descending into war.
Easier said than done, I suppose. Best of luck out there. And don't worry about a thing. My flock will keep us safe and secure.
Thank you, Elia. My compliments to the flock, as always.
Do we know anyone else around here?
Try to keep... We know you. Did you help us?
Oh, Fidelio. Oh, this was the guy that was drinking in the bar, right?
I thought Belena would be safer if she were here with me.
Oh, it is Belena. Oh, now that the Dream Scourge is gone, is she herself again?
Adelaro. Does he fight for us? Why do we think of this name?
Oh, it's sad. She still seems out of it. So even without the Dream Scourge, the people who had it didn't necessarily die, but it doesn't seem like they regained their sanity. Oh, man. Amelia and Borden Redoute. Oh, yeah, okay. I'm digging this.
Envoy, how did you...
Seeing the characters you met along the way. Awesome.
It's great to see you again, but where the fuck did you come from?
You just appeared out of nowhere.
Yeah, it's a long story. What are you two doing here?
Once word about Paradis reached us, we were allowed to go.
That's not important right now, Redoute.
Right. Forgive me, Envoy. I won't keep you long. I just want to make one request while you're here. As much as you can, be good to the Living Lands.
What do you mean?
Don't let Adir fuck us over, is what he means.
More or less. I'd just like for us to live lives that are free. For us. Not Adir to determine our fates. It's going to be up to you, Envoy. I know you have much to do, so I'll just leave you with that. Thank you.
Yeah, well, I don't know. Not up to me. What the Emperor wills. I have to do what the Emperor wills. I'm sorry. So, you know, that's what I've always been doing this entire time. I don't know what to tell you. Do I sleep here? Oh yeah, I do have stuff to talk to the people about. Miss Giada and Mr. Marius want to talk to me. What's going on, guy?
Here you are, Envoy. You ready for this?
Am I? Yeah, it's just one more fight, Marius. We've done this 100 times.
Right. Just one more fight. Then another. Then another. Across the whole settlement. I guess whatever happens, at least we stop the Dream Scourge, right? This is just cleanup. Just figuring out who controls the Living Lands from here out.
Well, is it just politics? I don't feel like being on the precipice of all-out war is just politics. I feel like that's understating it. Yeah, we still have a lot to do here.
You have a lot to do. I just need to survive and make sure you live through this. Anyway, you should get some rest. Oh, if you need to rehearse any speeches or whatever, make sure you do it in front of someone else.
You don't want to hear my speeches?
It's not that I don't want to. It's that I'd just rather not.
It's that you don't want to. I see how it is. Beautiful speeches, sir. How dare you? How dare you? Kai. You get an ability point. I really, honestly, don't much care where it goes. There you go. Marius, you can max out your tangles. You can max out that. And you max out this. There you go. And Giada, what's up with you?
So, here we are. The first and last battle for the Living Lands.
Yeah, we can only hope it's the last.
In times like these, hope is everything. Metaphysically, the battle is already over. Sapadal is gone, and the Dream Scourge with them. But politically, we have a small mess to tidy up.
Ooh. I'm so tired of fighting over this haunted pile of rocks. Ooh, yeah. Is the Steel Garrote as off the cuff as they were before? Because remember, was her name Lodwyn? Lodwyn was really the driving force of what was like driving them to be way over the top and aggressive, or at least as aggressive as they were. But without her, are they still the same? You know, are they still the same way? Are they gonna follow the Empire a bit more closely? I don't know. Yeah, we have unfinished business with the Steel Garrote.
I intend to send a message to the Steel Garrote, and it won't be subtle. Anyway, who knows what tomorrow will bring? So let's be grateful for today. You've earned a little peace of mind.
We all have.
I think that's enough wool gathering for now. Besides, I need to tinker on the phantasmal focus. Make sure it's ready for war. Don't stay up too late.
Alright, that's enough for now. Get some rest.
Pleasant dreams.
Take it easy. Oh, she has more stuff to say? Okay.
Heard of Empress, Uzai?
We should take a moment to acknowledge what happened back there. You killed a god. The god of the living lands. Your god. How does it feel?
Yeah, I just hope I made the right choice.
Have a little faith in yourself. You did it for a reason. What a loss. But to exist is not always a kindness. There is peace in death for those who knew none in life. Sapadal's imprisonment shaped this island. Now that everything's changed, I'm curious what will happen. We cannot know if the living lands will normalize or destabilize as a result of our actions.
I'd hate to imagine what an unstable living lands looks like if it's been stable so far. Yeah, either way, things couldn't have continued as they have. Yeah, that's true. I mean, especially with the Dream Scourge everywhere.
For better or worse, change is inevitable. Let's hope it all works out in the end. Because the other gods aren't coming to answer our prayers. I hope you don't mind me bringing it up. The subject matter is a bit much for our little camp.
We've been through a lot together, haven't we?
We're not finished yet. For that, I'm grateful. I want you to know this has been an unforgettable experience. Wherever we go from here, I'm grateful to have been a part of it. Until next time.
Let's talk about the battle.
You know me. Always ready with an answer.
Oh, it's literally... Okay, never mind.
You too.
I guess not. I was just kidding. I don't want to talk about the battle. You talk about the battle. What about you, Giada? That's weird. Why would they have that dialogue option if you can't do anything about it? Strange. There we go. The lighting didn't change at all. I don't know if it's just permanently day in this in this area. Captain Wigmar. Oh yeah, he was from he was in the desert, right? I think.
Envoy, didn't think I'd be seeing you.
Okay.
From one
Oh.
Envoy? Is it really you? Kostya told us he went into some place called the Garden to seek a god.
The Garden.
When you didn't come out, we assumed you were dead.
What did you see there? The god you felt in Makutadek?
The origin of the Dream Scourge? It was the act of a god this whole time?
Everyone, please, please. We could get to the bottom of this if you would only let them speak.
It's been weeks, Envoy. What happened?
Oh God. Yeah, I discharged my duty to the Emperor. I ended the Dream Scourge.
Finally, a ray of sunlight shines through the storm cloud.
If there was a campaign to deliver a cure, I didn't see it.
Because you were too busy huffing the ambassador's gases to notice.
How safe is it looking now, Rawatai?
Warden Commander, look around you. Is this really the time?
We believe the Dream Scourge was a malady of the soul. How did you put an end to it, Envoy?
Should I tell them? Should I tell them I destroyed the god of the living lands? I don't know how people who are native to the living lands would take that. Granted, they didn't know about the god, but still, yeah, whatever I say, you won't believe it.
I'm ready to believe anything at this point.
Just forget about the Dream Scourge. Why does it look like you're at war?
Well, you might not believe me, but I didn't want any of this to happen.
You may not have desired it, but you could not have been ignorant of it.
It was Ludwine who called for the attack. She and her steel garrote laid siege to the city shortly after you beat her to the garden.
Yeah, I distinctly remember killing Ludwin up top of Mount Forja. Now, granted, Ludwin is like an undead, so I guess maybe she wasn't completely killed.
You did. I kicked her corpse when you weren't looking, just to be sure.
Well, she's seen better days, but you wouldn't know it judging by how she fights.
Ludwine's plowed through the militia like a knife through warm butter.
All right, let's keep the similes to ourselves.
Yeah, damn, I really thought I killed her for good.
Oh, cheer up. You wouldn't be the first to make that mistake. Might not be the last either, depending on how things go. So long as her passion for Wodica lives, so too will her spirit.
Then we destroy her faith, and the rest of her will follow. I have a theory about this. Let's talk at camp if you want to hear it. But I think we can kill her.
Okay.
Oh, good. That would be easy.
It is not, I think, impossible.
You know, about 5 minutes until the last ad break of the early stream. I have no idea how long this section is. If I knew how long it is, I might say go extra. But since I only have a few hours between streams, without knowing exactly how long it is, I may just save it for tomorrow. But we will be playing. And if we're in the middle of a conversation, we'll finish the conversation before the end of stream and everything. I'll just let you guys know that's coming up. Yeah, do we know the state of the city?
We've had no news from inside for several days. From what we can observe, southern Paradis is in pieces, and the remaining militia batters at the gates to no avail.
Is there nothing our people can do?
Given the state of our supply route after the Dream Scourge, and the Steel Garrote's destruction, we expect the people trapped inside will run short of fresh food and clean water in a matter of days.
Jeez. What's the status of the opposition?
We brought as many Hale and Able from Thirdborn as would come. But after the Dream Scourge and our losses from Naku Kubel, we could spare so few. I worry it won't be enough.
The Wardens largely survived the keep's destruction, but we are in a desperate state. My men are salvaging what they can from the rubble. Medicine is in short supply. They will march to Paradis as soon as they can, but I fear they will arrive to find the city in ashes.
So yeah, it sounds like with the ambassador of the Empire here, this is like a completely Steel Garrote operation. So I feel comfortable. We're going to be able to side with these guys here. So that's good. What does Lodwin hope to achieve here?
The lawful settlement of a new Adirian colony, supposedly. Or the establishment of a Wodican state. She could win with a godlike in her ranks. Your presence would serve as a powerful endorsement.
Yeah, that's not what the Emperor sent me here to do, and it doesn't sound like the Emperor sent her here to do that either. If we hear news that not the case, then we'll do, you know, we'll take that into account when we learn so. But as of right now, to my knowledge, she's acting independently. Yeah, she can't achieve true peace through military enforcement. It's true. That's true.
I don't think peace is her concern.
You can
Remember,
suppress, but
she has
it's
an
not going to be
obligation
real
to
peace.
Boudica, a solemn oath. And neither the Steel Garrote nor the queen that was look kindly upon oathbreakers.
Why did Lodwyn decide to attack Paradise now?
Because a victory here would discourage resistance elsewhere. The better question is, why didn't you stop her?
Excuse me? She's a 7-foot-tall skeleton powered by her devotion to the goddess of retribution. This isn't my fault.
Sure. Just blame the dead woman. Very mature.
Who else should I blame exactly? Our envoy, perhaps? For not stopping Ludwig in the tusks?
You could start with blaming your own incompetence.
Yeah, I don't know. He kind of has a point, I guess. He probably should have, at the very least, written to the Emperor about it. To, like, because obviously she's, like, been going off the cuff for a while. And at least see if the Emperor was willing to do anything about it, or if the Emperor wanted to do anything about it. But yeah, we can't really assign blame. We can handle what all this is about. You know, we can handle it afterward. We have to face the situation at hand.
Why are you treating him with kid gloves when Paradise cries out for help?
Enough. I've heard your concerns. We cannot change it now.
The Inquisitor was so convinced the Living Lands would unite against Adir that she's nearly made it true. One people, one law, one true God. That's Ludwig's vision for the Living Lands.
Do you think the Living Lands would stabilize under Adiran rule?
I can't wait to see how you weasel out of this one.
I know it will. We are leading by example, returning order and dignity to Paradise in the wake of the Clavager's death. We will do this.
Jesus, Mr. Venom. Oh my God.
It's a VIP.
Welcome in, sir. Welcome in. Thank you for waking me up. Yes, Hoey Bad indeed. Wake up, Hoey Bad. We must make a decision. What is the decision? And thank you for the 3 stream shriek, sir. We will be back in just a bit. Thank you guys for hanging out. We are going to finish this conversation before we take off for the day. But yeah, we'll be back in just a few minutes. Good luck on the ad break fight. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you for waiting through that ad break. Congratulations again, Dat Booty Meat, on winning the ad break fight. While I'm thinking about it, let's go ahead and dole out the bonus raffle tickets.
Congratulations to our winners today. Dat Booty Meat 759. Your prizes have been sent your way. Please join again next time for another chance to win in the illustrious ad break fights.
Congratulations, Dat Booty Meat, the exclusive winner of all of today's fights. Oh my God. You started out, I think I won one. I think I won one and you won the rest. But yeah, once your guy stops throwing away his weapons, you got it. Mr. Venom, though, you said you have a decision to make. What's the decision? What's the decision, Mr. Venom?
At my home.
My administration had nothing to do with that, as I know you know. Adiran rule and rule by the Steel Garrote would be markedly different beasts.
Spoken like a fucking diplomat. Splitting hairs when it all comes from the same head.
You have been the embodiment of Adir's promise, Envoy. Don't forget that.
You will take it all, whether the chance is given to you or not.
I'll ask, is this what the Emperor wants?
The Inquisitor answers only to Boudica. In attacking Paradise, she has dragged us all far beyond the bounds of the Emperor's desires.
I will say Adir could set a new standard for greatness in the Living Lands. I am an Emperor man. Adir could, not the Steel Garrote, but Adir.
Ludwig agrees. Our success would model the order and dignity of the Steel Garrote.
For whatever that's worth.
You can say what you want, but you're still trying to subjugate us.
You think I'll ignore what I've seen with my own eyes? The Empire has brought us nothing but chaos and suffering.
When I think dignity, I think of the people who attacked Fior Messiverno unprovoked.
Did the Steel Garrote explore any alternatives before deciding to attack?
What passes between Ludwine and her men, or between Ludwine and the Emperor, for that matter, is not my affair. But if I had to guess, this was the alternative.
Your empire is doing what it does best. Stamping out dissent until surrender is the only option.
Your republics are hardly any different. Their intentions in the Deadfire were certainly not pure.
As you say, we left the republics for a reason.
Yeah, enough of this. What happens next?
I've answered your questions. Now I would like you, all of you, to answer mine. Ludwine has sent a message to the Emperor informing him of her attack. He will send advisors and reinforcements swiftly in response. What will his representatives find when they arrive? A new colony? A budding grave room?
Do we really have time for this? You know what needs to be done.
What the hell's a grave room? It's an adherent system of government where the Empire oversees their vassal territory with minimal supervision. The vassal receives military aid and orderly government, and the Empire receives taxes, resources, conscripted soldiers. Okay.
I understand your frustration, but please hear me out. Before you face Ludwine, you should know what you're fighting for. All of you must decide, together. But whatever you decide, understand, the days of the frontier are done. Adir will come. Indeed, we are already here.
I just learned what a griff room does. Oh god. Yeah, what would becoming a colony entail?
The Living Lands would become an extension of the Adiran Empire in leadership and law. Soldiers bearing the flag of Adir would be garrisoned in every town. They would be paid in Adiran shelling and speak only the Adiran language. Their roads would be smooth Adiran roads. Their medicine would be hygienic Adiran medicine. And their weapons would be efficient Adiran weapons. Our customs would become their customs. Our strengths would become their strengths. Our emperor would become their emperor. Turned toward a common purpose. No one, not Rauatai, not the Valian republics, not even a rogue god, would dare attack the Living Lands. This island would be safe for the first time in its history, and safe it would remain.
I assume the assembled leaders have thoughts?
The Empire's prosperity would be our prosperity. The people of this blasted island could know security and comfort for the first time in their lives. My wardens deserve no less. I say it's an offer worth considering.
What need does Thirdborn have for the protections of Adiran soldiers? We have cannons, cliffs, and wills forged in the storms of Rauatai. And should Rauatai come for us, we will rain hellfire down on their heads. Your Adirans could do no better.
Under Adiran rule, your countrymen would strip my people of everything that makes them unique, all in the name of spiritual hygiene. I cannot betray them like that.
Of course.
I'm not familiar with the Greffram. How does that work? I assume that means these people would keep they essentially be like almost like a vassal state, where they would keep their own leadership and pay tribute, kind of, in money and troops to the Empire.
The Living Lands would retain its own laws under a grave appointed by the Emperor. The grave would be expected to promote and develop the Living Lands to our mutual benefit. They would divide the island into administrative districts and see them governed by mayors appointed from the local communities. The island would provide tribute in the form of resources and taxes, and in times of war, soldiers. The Empire, I should note, is nearly always at war. In return, the Living Lands would enter Adia's sphere of influence, and should outside nations attempt to invade, we would come to the Grave Room's aid.
Who would be our Grave?
Naturally, that would be the Emperor's decision. But I suspect he would choose you. Only the strong survive the frontier. I used to believe that was Ludwig. But you were born to rule here. Quite literally.
No, I still haven't told them Sapidal's dead. Of course, my followers know that, but the other people don't. If the Emperor would will me to be here, I would be here. Yeah, there's a lot to take in.
Give the matter some thought.
I don't want to seem eager,
that
but
much to yourself at least.
The Emperor wanted it. Yeah, I assume the assembled leaders have thoughts. How would you think about being a vassal state?
It's a mealy-mouthed compromise. But better than going on as my wardens have been. Barely able to feed ourselves or protect our sorry hides. And, who knows, we could become a colony in time.
A grave room could work, so long as trade keeps moving through the Scarp and you're willing to serve as our go-between envoy. And we'll have cannons enough to deter the adherents from trying anything stupid.
With the Dream Scourge ended, my people can soon return to Fior. If a renewed animancy could easily feed the island, I suppose we could send Adir what's left. But when lean times come, who will we feed first? Ourselves or the Empire?
The Emperor, of course. The Empire. You gotta make sure your taxes are paid, sir. Before you can worry about yourself and your people. Turn to your companions. What do you think? Yeah, my companions don't matter. They're fine. Yeah, I know what I would like to do.
Well, don't leave me in suspense.
Ooh. Do I know what I would like to do? Like, me, I think we should attempt this, and I would be in charge. I'm definitely not going to stand with Lodwin. Like, screw Lodwin. So both of these are independent of Lodwin, though. I have to think, like, I grew up in the Empire. I'm the Emperor's man, and the Adiran Empire hates Animancers. The other two colonies, I think, I'd be... If the Animancers weren't there, I think we'd go for a Grefrim, but we don't like Animancers. Yes, we had an Animancer in our party, but we kind of had to be able to do the Emperor's bidding and solve the Dream Scourge. Now that's done, are we really so cold-hearted, though, that we would just turn around and betray them? Oh, God. For the Empire!
I believe you'll find the Emperor agrees.
Yes, good. I made the right choice.
My wardens are yours, Ambassador.
An official
Thirdborn refuses
colony.
to be involved. Test our cannons at your peril.
Fior will be free and practice animancy, so long as I'm on this side of the wheel.
We should never have tolerated a single Adiran on our shores. Our people showed them hospitality, and in return, they conquered us.
Wonderful. I'm sure everyone will adore working under the yoke of Adir.
It is decided. I will tell the Emperor's men that Paradis will become a colony of Adir. That leaves the matter of Ludwig and the Steel Garrote. She will never surrender, Envoy. Not even the establishment of a colony would satisfy her now. You must kill her, or we will lose Paradis, and eventually the island.
Then I will meet Lodwood on the battlefield. Let no man stand who tries to stop me. Yes. Let's do it.
Whatever happens to the Living Lands, at least I can kill Ludwig. I'll take that over nothing.
She better say her goodbyes while she can.
I'm proud to fight at your side, Envoy. One last time.
Yeah.
Let's get to work then. We've got a walking corpse to bury.
The Paradis militia will be at your back. Give her no quarter. The future waits for you.
I'll do my best. Actually, no, I'll just nod solemnly. Yep.
Show them a fight, envoy.
We will send reinforcements to help you reclaim the Eastern Gate. From there, work your way to the main plaza.
All right. Yeah, we're so close to the end, I feel. I'll give it up to a bonus hour. How about that? We'll go up to an hour long. Maybe an hour and a half. I guess by then we'd be so super close if we aren't done by then. I might as well just finish it.
Let's take back the city.
Why not?
Whatever happens tomorrow, the Steel Garrote can only make it worse.
Let's go free a city, shall we?
Yeah, I feel like we're so close, I might as well finish it. Reach the city, let's go! Alright, we're just going straight to Lodwyn. Oh, look at the ogres. It's cool, the ogre is, like, preparing its club. Yeah! Kill them all! Spin! Oh, that was great. Oh my god, these guys are easier than the freaking bag guys were. Get out of here, fanatic. Got him. Yeah. Wizard, no one wants you here.
Another sword for the wheel.
Okay. Poor initiates all by himself. Oh, you literally bring down an entire black hole just murder a guy. I feel like that's the most useful thing I've seen a offensive companion do. She completely wrecked that dude. That was great. Oh, these guys are still attacking. Bah. What? Let's do this. Into the gates. Those guys are inconsequential. That's what we have. That's what we have reinforcements to do. Oh, I guess I can't do it in combat. Oh, fine. I guess we gotta kill everybody. You gotta take care of absolutely everybody. Is this Kai? Is that Kai? I can't tell if that's just like another Rao tie-in or Kai. Oh, I think that's Kai. I don't mean to be like they all look the same to me, kind of, but he looks like Kai to me. It is Kai. Okay.
Let's press ahead.
That's cool. Is he actually going to follow us, or is he... Oh, yeah, look. Yeah, we have a bunch of followers.
Let the worst come.
Oh, that's the guy. That's the ogre who is sick that we gave the cure. So he's going to help us. Oh, it's awesome. I love that. Yeah, we could have killed him instead. But now he's here at the final battle because we helped. Oh, I like that. I do. I like that very much.
Let's finish this.
Get out of here. I don't. Oh, sorry. Potion time. Please hold while I drink. Where's oh, there's Marius. I really like this. I really like that they, like, not only do you get all your companions in one fight, but then you also get, like, I don't know, other characters that you helped during your journey. I don't know, like, how many people can join you or how many opportunities you have to get, like, bonus members of the party for this section. Like, could I potentially have more people? That's really cool. I like it. Are there even more people? There are. Yeah, get him. Oh, well, this is our main objective anyways, to take this central plaza. Second, abilities.
I'll protect your back.
Alright, so Kai's getting the gate. Awesome. Come on, ogre. Why couldn't you just been a follower this whole time, Mr. Ogre? I feel like you would have been extremely useful. Just saying, seems like a no-brainer. Oh, hey, it's that girl, the courtesan lady.
I thought you left town weeks ago.
Yeah, the steel growth has gone too far. I'm here to put a stop to it.
About time. You're the only one Ludwig will listen to.
She's not gonna listen to me. She's gonna die. Is everyone from the Mermaid's Den all right?
Of course. We came here first. I had to pull Nasha away from pouring hot oil off the roof. Listen, one of the Garot's units is scouting up ahead, maybe 5 strong. I wouldn't want to fight them if I were you. Take this key. It'll unlock the gate to the canals. You can thank the captain who forgot it.
Yeah, I'm not running anymore. I have to face the Empire head on.
Suit yourself. I wish someone had stood up to the Steel Garot a long time ago. But, well, you're here now. That's what matters. Good luck.
Yeah. No hiding. Oh, no. Get out of here, you dirty wizard. No healing for you. Only healing for me. What is it? I wish we could get armor like this. It's very Gondor inspired. It gives very much like Lord of the Rings Gondor vibes. And I dig it. Maybe not all of them, but at least this guy. The fanatic looks awesome. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, how'd you guys get behind me? That weird texture thing with your face is going on, my dude. You may want to reload your face textures, Marius. They're looking a bit rough. Just a little bit rough. Kick him out. Oof. Oh, that was you. Oh, God. I just saw a meteor come from the sky and thought I was about to die. Up and over, I think. Yeah, there we go. Off the ledge! Ha-ha, you fool! Very satisfying. I'm glad it let me actually knock someone off for once. It, like, did at the very beginning of the game, and then the higher tier enemies just stopped letting me kick them. Can I kick you off? Dang it. Alright, my turn to do spinnies. There you go. He got his turn to do spinnies, then I got to do spinnies. Oh, yeah. Here's the next area. I assume, Marius is gonna stay here. Since Kai stayed at the last place. Let's take care of the wizard. Any other healers around here? I don't think so. Oh, wait, here's another wizard. Take care of you. No, honestly, these guys are not nearly as hard as the big mag folk guys. There's just a whole lot more of them. Oh wait, are you an enemy? Oh, who are you? Who are you? Is that the yeah, I have no idea who that is. Maybe that's just supposed to be an animancer? Someone from Fior Messaverno. Oh my god, that guy jettisoned across the battlefield. I'm stronger than I thought. My guy would probably be amazing at golf. If I can jettison a fully armored man. What is that? What is that? Oh, it's the full-size mag folk. Oh! I didn't realize they had access to one of those. Look at that thing. Holy crap. How are we going to stop that? Is it powered by what's-her-face?
Just go. I've got the plaza under control.
Yeah, is it powered by Ludwig? Like, what? How would we possibly stop that? Is this Ludwin up here?
There you are.
Hello. Maybe we can talk and make up now.
Come. So, you survived the garden. Did you come all this way just to try your luck again? To kill me more efficiently than last time?
I'll fight you 1,000 times if I must. Hunt you to the end of Aora.
Good. The battle over the Living Lands is nothing compared to the war we share. Look around, Envoy. Heelguard should have listened. He tried to bring order through compromise. He failed. Order is meant to be imposed by a stern, guiding hand.
Yeah, the negotiations were a success. The Living Lands will be in a Deeren colony. Were they really a success? I think 1 out of the 3 leaders were okay with becoming a colony. is that a success? But yeah, Living Lands will become in a Deeren colony.
Well, well. Heelguard managed to do one thing right. I might actually have to congratulate him on a job well done.
Not before you've dealt with us.
As for you, Sapadal may be gone, but their offspring remains. And I cannot suffer even a remnant to live. Congratulations on being the last of your kind.
Well, thank you very much.
At least Sapadal cannot trouble us with another godlike. Their lineage ends here. Steel yourself, Envoy. Make this a fight to remember, even in death.
Lordwin, it's Envoy. I call myself my own title. Oh god. Because remember, I chose the background choice that we were in a relationship before. I guess I'll try. For the sake of the relationship we once had. Of course, I feel like she was alive at the time and wasn't a skeleton. But, I don't know, maybe my guy's into skeletons, who knows. I like him bony. Lodwin, it's Envoy, you know me, don't do this.
I clung to you when others rejected me for what I am. You were there when no one else could endure my presence. But I don't know what you are now. Consider death my parting gift in recognition of our time together. I give you freely that which I can never have.
Oh god, I still love you? Oh my lord. Oh. I stand corrected. You never knew me at all.
Then that should make it easier for both of us. Farewell, Envoy.
There's no coming back this time. Prepare yourself for the next world.
You won't be missed, Ludwig.
You showed such promise, Envoy.
That last voice line was a bit glitchy, but okay. You just kick her over. I love it. I love that you just kick her. You just knock over the final boss. Oh, that's great. Nope. Stay down, Ludwin. Stay down. Hey, Rononymous. That Inquisitor voice sounds like Mary Elizabeth McGlynn, or I could be wrong. I am not familiar with her off the top of my head. Maybe I'd recognize her if I saw like a picture. But welcome in, man. It's been a while. How are you doing? How are you doing? How are things in the Philippines, right? Hopefully things have been treating you well. Can I drink this potion? You get knocked over. I'm gonna go ahead and drink a delicious health potion. Gotcha! I'm doing great despite being jobless, but I'm still fine. Well, I know that can be stressful. I'm very sorry to hear that. I hope, you know, things resolve soon, but I'm so glad you're doing well regardless. Gotcha! You're correct, good sir. I'm in the Philippines. Yes, I remember. I do. Sometimes I remember. Sometimes I have a terrible memory, but every once in a while, there's something.
Help me! One last time!
Oh, she can have like a crazy second form? Oh, and she gets 2 mag folks. Oh no! So that's the solution, just put like the crazy bosses. Oh no, oh! Alright. Just drink everything I have. Poison, bleed accumulation. I do that. What else do I have? Increase regeneration, 20% essence, plus might. That looks like it. Okay, here we go. Oh my god. I wonder if I kill Ludwig, if it ends the fight. Probably not. Oh, honestly, I feel like she might be the best target right now. I feel like she has the least health of all these guys. She voiced Motoko Kusunagi. I don't know that off the top of my head. What is that from? Is that another video game? What game is that from? Oh, special hit. Yeah, I really feel like she had the least health out of both these guys. That's hilarious. They like do the final boss so that the 2 helper characters have the 2 helper characters have more health than the actual boss.
Don't abandon me!
Your boss can only help you so many times. Wait, how do you know Wodaka's done with her? Kill her! Nope. I love it. It's just so funny to me. I honestly, I like that you still like can knock her down and use those abilities. It is funny having like the final boss here. We'll just kick her into the dirt. Protagonist of the anime Ghost in the Shell. Oh, I've never seen Ghost in the Shell. I watched like VR.
She must be seething.
Little short in that universe, but I never actually watched Ghost in the Shell. I've heard of it though.
She's done.
It's very famous.
But we're not. Whatever's next, we'll face it.
We did it!
Gods, you're all gonna make me sick. But carry on.
Was that it? I hope that doesn't like fade to black and go to credits. There has to be some sort of post-credit scene, right? To tell me how everything resolved.
Silence falls over Paradise, as though the city is holding its breath. Then you hear it, the ringing of a distant bell, the waving of banners, and cheers of victory. After a short and bloody conflict, the dust has finally begun to settle. There is an absence in your thoughts where Sapadal dwelled. Once, the god of the living lands would have flinched at this rare moment of tranquility. Instead, they are one with the silence. The Paradise militia rallies to you, the outsider who defended them in their hour of need. Whatever happens next, you have won their confidence. You take a moment to reflect on the calm. Not so long ago, you arrived at these shores on a simple errand, which turned out to be anything but simple. The Dream Scourge is over,
and the island has been cleansed of plague. A time of healing and mourning follows. People look to you for answers about the source of the affliction. You tell them the truth, how the origin of the plague has been destroyed, put out of its misery, and leave it at that. The Living Lands is now a colony of the Adiran Empire. New governments replace the old. An imperial law reigns over the frontier. An age of order and discipline is just over the horizon. The rebels of Paradise come to learn that resistance is futile. After the assassin Egwolf died in custody, many of his worst fears about the Empire are confirmed. Some of his people splinter off, while others abandon the fight entirely. Their alliance is never the same. The refugees of Emerald Stair resettle in Thirdborn, bringing their skills and research to aid the local community. What starts as an uneasy partnership blossoms into a bond of trust. Through shared adversity, they find common ground. In time, the people of Emerald Stair return to their city of Fior Messiverno. However, the Empire does not tolerate forbidden research. Animancy is forced into dark alleys, away from the eyes of the law. The older Thirdborners who remember Rawatai know that life under an empire is cyclical. In time, Adir's might will fade. But the younger kith of the settlement remember what Thirdborn used to be, while having lost so many to an archmage's spell, and straining under the yoke of an empire. Despite the line of Adiran ships bearing fine goods, their rage is a powder keg that sits and waits. With Solace Keep destroyed, the Pargrunan find themselves at the mercy of a world they once turned away from. Some cling to the site of the fallen fortress, rebuilding a meager settlement. Others are lured by Adiran riches to perform their craft work for the Empire. Kostya spends the rest of his days in Adir, negotiating better terms for his people. It is a life of luxury, but a bitter one. For the first time in many years, Kai feels an agreeable restlessness. Not to flee, not to drift, but to venture. He visits the distant shores Tama told him about, and savors the modern marvels, ancient wonders, and breathtaking expanses he beholds. His heart swells, not with grief, but with awe. There is so much to discover, and he will spend his years chasing all of the joy and beauty the world has to offer him. With many of his anxieties and lifelong fears addressed, Marius now feels very differently than he did when he first met the envoy. Still far more comfortable in the wilds than among people, he nonetheless finds that his worries about the unknown were merely self-protection against the traumas of his childhood. Armed with this knowledge, he finds himself more capable of living in civilization, and far less fearful of his home in Galawain's tusks. With Solace gone, however, Marius never has a chance to reconcile with his people. Outside of a few travelers here and there, his connection with the Wardens is completely lost. Giada turns away from animancy, charting a new course in life. The old rules don't apply to her. She has no responsibilities other than herself. Writing, music, sailing, sewing, love. She tries everything, masters nothing, and finds the inner peace that eluded her as an animancer. She still carries the phantasmal focus, but it doesn't feel as heavy as before.
Have a good night, Ronan.
Unable to pass up the opportunity, Yatsley takes her place beside Reengrim. Under the tutelage of the Archmage of Terror, Yatsley sees her own power grow beyond her wildest expectations. But Reengrim is a strict master, and the visits to Quilichi slow to a stop over the years, leaving her with her grimoire and a pile of letters to warm her in her twilight years. Alone in your thoughts, you feel endless opportunities stretching out before you. This is the freedom Sappadol never had. You promise to cherish it. The sounds of celebration pull you out of reverie. Many are waiting to greet you with open arms. You take a moment to catch your breath and savor it, because everything is about to change.
Sorry, my cat was like on the bed behind me, all splayed out for pets. That was great. That was great. So yeah, thank you guys for joining me for my playthrough of Avowed. Overall, a really great game. There were a few decisions. Thank you for the win. There are a few decisions I didn't quite agree with the character's reaction to. I thought they reacted strangely, but overall, really interesting characters. Really, some really engaging decisions. I don't know how consequential they were ultimately, but really morally ambiguous, not super cut and dry. It's not like Mass Effect where there's a good, bad, or neutral choice. There are each choice had its trade-off. There were some bad and good decisions, but the more ambiguous ones made it really excellent. Again, the world is really amazing in terms of lore is really interesting. The environmental design was amazing. The stylistic choices I loved the bioluminescence of the world. It was just a gorgeous game visually. The performances from the voice actors were generally really great. I really enjoyed the game. I feel like it didn't get enough credit. I've heard very middling things about it. Is it a life-changing experience? No, but I think it's a great single-player story-based RPG. I could see being disappointed if you go into it expecting Skyrim, but it is not that. And if you go in not expecting that, then I think it's great. But yeah, I think that'll be it for our stream today. So